Good morning! Dark Fantasy Realms already coming on in with the hot 31 monther. My God. My God. Is it already the end of a weekend? Already? DJ Anime coming in. The Wazy cheers. Is it the Wazy or the Wazy? We have to make these decisions known. I haven't opened up the game. How dare I? haven't even turned on my Stadia controller. Hard to believe, eh? It's one of the hardest things to believe. Many things to believe. Open up the Steam. There it is. There it is. Where's my Trails of Cold Steel 17? There it is. I think we have lots to do. Jordan, are you going to be playing the demo dropping onto... No. Considering I am like 2 games behind, and although I think we discussed this beforehand that there probably won't be like spoiler stuff in the demo, I'm not waiting on that game like everyone else is with still having to play Reverie and whatnot, but you never know with these things. I honestly don't know. But first, because you'd had to do it right at the very beginning. There you go. Those are the technical difficulties, getting those things working. But very much thank you, Miss Realms, if that is your real name. Could be some other fake name that you go by. Why not Light Fantasy Realms? Oh well, that's all. That pretty much nails it then for me. There is no demo for the PC. Then that is it. Like you threw on $750 of bronzer dark on the inside. There you go. We are in the finale. Scattered petals, dying flames. That was the first time you ever met her in person? Well, that's good. She's awesome. Sauce. 167 hours. We're at like what, 289 plus 209 saves. That's what we get there. Load her on up. I don't understand OBS sometimes. One of those many things with streaming of like out of nowhere, I don't know why, like the camera just doesn't want to work, and then the alerts don't want to work. Not that they don't want to work, but that they were not where I'm currently in the corner, which made me question everything that's going on. But yeah, we're pretty much on the last go of pretty much everything, going to explore everything. I think honestly, we have finished these. We did that. The check mark, I would assume, means completed. We just haven't reported it, so we have to go back to the thing to hand her on in, I guess. But quite literally, any of that. So yeah, we're basically just going off to all these new places, replaying Cold Steel 3. Why would you do such a thing to yourself? Why would you do such a thing? Let's work our way from left to right, even though I think like we did all the trial chests. We've we haven't finished in crop, but I believe there was also something in the Stargazer's Tower, I believe, right? I think we can go there because like we go to the Courageous to the bridge to like start the actual thing. Yeah, still a lot for me to do. This is one of those weird things, but let's just head on over into St. Ark Cathedral Square, yap it up with the people we need to do, pull up a guide. No joke. I mean, I'm not really a guide guy, but DJ's usually has a guide up for me to guide me when I do have some questions thrown up there. So if push comes to shove, it's all there. I guess we're just sort of visiting a little bit of everything here. So I need to take you to the bathroom. You're not capable of going to the bathroom? Why? Okay. Oh, now, 2 seconds into the stream, I already got to take the little guy to the bathroom, but that's fine. Okay, let's go. We're going potty? Okay, let's go. I will be right back. Oh, God. No, I don't mind backseat. Oh, yes, maybe later. All right. Just let me. Why do I have to go to all of these places first? Why can't I just work my way like I'm doing right now? Like, why can't I just go to Sutherland, do all of these things, then go to West Lemaire, do all of those things, East Lemaire, that. Okay, I don't know, because I don't know, right? I mean, I have sort of been to Crossbell. I did all of the Crossbell stuff, but I haven't done these things yet, just because I think I ran out of time. But I mean, it's not going to be any specific things that we have to do, right? Pretty much just basically something everywhere. See, this is a weird thing. It told me to go to the Cathedral Square. I go there, and already the new is gone. Does that just mean I have to go to these 3 different places? There's just so much to know and do and chat it on up with Kalinka if we have to. Good day, Ron. Good day, Rain. I could say the same. Long time no see, Ron. Morris. For sure. Thanks for helping us out before. Because of the government, we're stuck without only being able to play military music. When we took Elliot's advice to heart, we can arrange whatever we're given in a way that suits our own musical spirits. I see. Elliot will be so glad to hear that, but I thought you guys were in Heimdall. I mean, why'd you come here to St. Art? Oh, we're here to help with Fiona's recital. It's quite a trek out there, but the message we want to send out with our music is just the same as hers. We're gonna pour our hearts and souls into it, so the least we could do to inspire some hope in everyone suffering right now. Sounds like I'm going to be an amazing recital. It's on East Highway in Crossbell, the scene you have to see before you go to Hommel, where you get to that point. Are you? Oh, I remember. So we went to the area where, because everyone thought Prince Oliver was still dead, so he went to his hometown and visited the family thing. Yeah, we saw that scene. It's hard to remember when you play a game once every 8 weeks. But we'll get there. We'll get there. The little girl Etta just working on stuff. Miss Fiona's doing a music class in church today. Mama and Rico have been looking really upset. No, we're not. We don't need to. Tomorrow. Yes, today is Sunday. I don't know how far you are into the side cut. So I mean, we're like I said, the way I work these things is, Go. You know, I just go wherever it says there's new stuff, and then when we're finished all of the new stuff, I think I've done all the side quests, like proper side quests. Go. What are you yelling about? You went to the mansion to discuss the requisitioning of essential supplies. I was even able to speak to Marquis Hirons. Did you tell him that there would soon be no grain available to us? I did, and the Marquis told a remarkable interest in all I had to say. They're planning to put aside emergency stores for the whole of Sutherland. What? Okay. That's wonderful, dear. She's not gonna scratch me. She's fine. See? Not gonna scratch me. I mean, Realms, feel free to throw in your opinions. You know, the more the merrier that are here to help me out. You know, the better it works out for everybody. Why don't you throw it? Go like this. Go like this. Go. Okay, you don't have to do that. She will not scratch you. Do you think we can wait a little longer for our quiet retirement? These old fogies haven't yet retired yet in their mansion? Guess not. All right, where are we heading? There's Hotel Augusta. There's the Albion Garden Department Store. Lots of places to sort of check out, so we'll go and do that. Everyone just has their own little opinions, of course, around everywhere here. You know, is the hotel even doing business? Is that what's going on? What can't you display? Well, that's right. Phantom Thief must have stolen it from somewhere. Were you talking about Phantom Thief B just now? Oh, my pardon our behavior. We've received a letter from the man himself, you see. It says, it would be a shame for this magnificent work to be lost in the chaos of war. Entrusted to you, dearest manager. It was accompanied by this lovely painting. Ah, Phantom Thief B just does whatever he wants. Difficult to predict, as always. But this painting, I can't help but think that this would be the one that was rumored to have been stolen. I entrust it to you, he says. He must have thought this through. As most good people do, yes. Trust things through. Anybody here? Anybody in these long-ass suites? No? Like, having a sip of brandy, perhaps? No? Brandy roads? There's just nobody around. Why does everyone seem to think that Becky Lynch won't re-sign with WWE? Like, she's just clearly taking a break. You know? Like, gets that one opportunity to be a mom. Like, this is what really bugs me about the dirt sheets. You know, specifically, you know, for like Fightful and everything. Like, you know, Seth Rollins is injured. You know, he's probably wanting some time off. But like, they make it sound like, oh, like, yeah, she let her contract go. She didn't re-sign another one, and it's like, clearly. Sure. I mean, it's clearly like they just want some time off together to enjoy. Okay. But it's just so silly seeing the dirt sheet. Like, they really start to lose a whole lot of, you know, what's it called? Journalism integrity, right? But I sort of was hoping, like, that they would be smarter. You know, like, I mean, I'm sure WWE is going to give Seth, you know, the time he needs to recover. But, like, it's just one of those weird things of, like, you see it a little bit in AEW where I feel like, you know, I don't know if everyone can get away with it, but I feel like if you just went up to Tony Khan and said, I need a month to just relax, I really think he would give it to you. Now, mind you, know, does that work in WWE? They don't really talk about that type of stuff, which, you know, makes me think that if one did go to Triple H, you know, and said, like, look, I just need a month or two to just, let the body heal. If you weren't really overly involved in something like I don't think Cody Rhodes could do that, unfortunately. I think obviously it has its limits, but if you were someone that isn't holding a title, isn't really in anything big, but maybe you're working hard on the house circuit, you probably could get the time off, would be my guess. But yeah, she'll be back in probably 6 months. She'll miss it. They all miss it. That's the thing with wrestlers, right? They always miss that part of it, right? That's part of the journey of it. I think half the time is, they just absolutely just have the ego that they need to get through with it. Marquis High Arms is finally going to start distributing rations in the Southern Province. The Marquis is a reliable man, or the Marquis, to take action so quickly after his return. Honestly, this talk of war is getting me down. I'm just so relieved it looks like we'll be able to avoid going over budget now. As if you were worried about that. You got the military money coming on through. Is there really anything here going on? No, it doesn't even look like it. To the cathedral we go. Yeah, I do know that there are wrestlers, wives and husbands or boyfriend and girlfriend who, one is on AEW and one is on WWE. But I would faithfully argue that there is not anybody at that level, right? That's on the opposite end of the spectrum. It would make zero sense of Seth to be where he is, essentially just coming off of being world champion, on an injury, and then having Becky Lynch go being at, arguably the top of the WWE in the women's division to go off to AEW. I'm sure she could get paid, sure, but
okay.
That'd be that's just one of those deals of does it really, you really think that's gonna happen? No, I doubt that. Well, so the thing is with that Dark Fantasy Rooms, it's much the same as remember when Cody Rhodes tore his pec completely off. Everyone no one's a doctor and everything like that, but that was my guess, is that his knee was pretty much probably gone. As someone who had very minor knee surgery, but all the ins and talkings were discussed. That if it's terribly bad, no, I was actually just gonna say, if they are deciding to do a complete redo of his knee, because it's just so bad, it's the same as the Cody Rhodes situation where if something's completely torn off and they're doing a complete restructure, it's sort of irrelevant that he's gonna go out and do something, because it's gonna be completely repaired. So there's no doing more damage to something when they're going to completely redo it. And I really think that the WWE has smart enough medical people that if it was going to be to that route of where they would do more damage, they wouldn't let him do it. They know what they're going. They're going to some of the best doctors in the world. I believe it's a Dr. Andrews that does a lot of their work. They have the best in the world doing stuff for them. Yeah, same with Stephanie Zane, which has already been said. Oh yeah, and that's the thing about, unfortunately, knees and shoulders and elbows and stuff like that. Once they're sort of torn, usually they re-happen, just because that's the thing with a lot of wrestlers. Take Terry Funk, for instance. In his later years, he needed new knees. It's the same, but you can only get those at set years because they're only good for 20 years. So you can't, if doctors could figure a way of giving a 20-year-old a new knee, you don't want to have them have to go and get another new knee at the age of 40, despite the fact that they would probably work extremely well. With the best in the world, still didn't stop Mox from getting MRSA in his torn tricep, which he wrestled with for 2 months before they took time off to get taken care of while he was in WWE. They don't give a shit about the wrestlers. Well, they do now, but yeah, I really think that is a thing now. Dark Fantasy Realms. I would argue, a problem was Vince. I think Vince is a big problem, and yeah, I really do think, partially, as I said before, the wrestlers themselves don't want to give it up. You have to remember these people's takes in their lives. Like, I'm trying to think of it's not quite applicable now, but if you ever saw like Beyond the Mat, that old documentary with Bret Hart and sort of his story, like they're getting paid now, which is different. But like, you get injured and you're out for 3, 4, 5 months, you lose your spot at the top, right? And a wrestler's like, oh no, I just came up on I'm just here now. Like, could you imagine out of nowhere, what if Cody Rhodes got injured in a house match? 3 months later after winning his big WrestleMania match and has to give up the belt, and I'm sure he's hiding a few minor lingering issues. I can absolutely probably guarantee he is hiding some stuff. No wrestler is ever at 100%. And so, once they let things slide, then they can go and take their time off and take advantage of it, right? Oh my goodness, Logan. Yeah, it can. Yeah, and sometimes these wrestlers need help from themselves. Someone like Moxville. I mean, he needs to be told to take some time off. And that's where it's great to see the switch to guaranteed money that never existed before, right? Like before, that's I always didn't like the wrestlers bitching that like, oh, we work 300 days a year. Yeah, but you're also making bank. Like, it's your choice to work all those days because you want to make the money. Like, and now it's sort of change of like, they're still getting bank, but they're also getting their down guarantee, which for most of those big names is 7 figures. They're all making their $1 million, right? Do they want to make a little bit more? Sure. Do they want to have a little bit of future t-shirt sales and whatnot? Sure. But I don't feel bad about these people. I think most people who work a lot of hours, work a lot hard on their bodies. So, don't give me the argument of like, oh, you do it for the fans. Give me a break. Why don't you finish your cereal?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. See, this is why I don't generally stream.
No.
Okay, stop. On weekends when the little guy's here, because it's just like, constantly every 5 minutes of get me this, give me that, give me this, give me that. Yeah, I talked about that last stream, Dark Fantasy Realms. I really think that was very stupid of Copeland. I don't understand. I mean, I'm sure there's things that he wants to do now that he's in a different business and wrestle people he wants to and do things that he wasn't allowed to do in WWE when he was like 20 years old. But that's a failure among so many different levels. Okay, just relax. I'll get you some. That's a failure among so many different levels in that company. I know you can't stop the wrestlers from doing what they want to do when it's live, but if that at all was discussed and, Tony Khan gave the okay and everyone else scored, that's a big mistake. 50-year-old guy jumping up from 20 feet, landing on his leg essentially, because you can sort of tell, like, as he's up there, he's like, well, I got to do it. And then he jumps, his body's like, what on earth are you doing? Right? And then, leg's broken. Yeah, Tony really needs some separation, I think. He needs to have a guy that goes like, no, you can't do this dumb stuff. Sting jumping from the balcony, Darby Allin doing that ladder spot into the glass. These things don't need to happen. I think he's a little bit. No. don't put words in my mouth. I'm not meaning having yes men, not that way. He's actually turning a little bit into Vince McMahon, arguably enough. His hands are in too many things, and he doesn't want to be Vince McMahon, but he's slowly becoming Vince McMahon from the outside perspective. That's the way I look at it. Oh, that's fine, but I mean, he has his hands and toes in literally every aspect. And I mean, again, it's his company. It's hard to argue someone, even the same thing for Vince McMahon. It's hard to argue that aspect when it is their company. I mean, if you want to do something and it's your company, it's hard to argue that. But I mean, I don't think people like Tony Khan having his feet and toes and everything. I don't think they like that. I think what they like them is that he's not a Vince McMahon in the human aspect. Tony Khan's more of a human being. He has thoughts and feelings. You can see the part of it. It's happening now. Tony Khan signed everybody and their mother. I mean, there is the joke there that Jim Cornette says. You can tell me that it's absolutely true. It's all friends wrestling. He literally hired anybody and everybody to make everybody happy, and then realized that he had a very bloated roster. And so you're starting to realize it now of like, he's just stopping signing people. Like if you were a nobody or you haven't been on TV in 6 months because he doesn't need you on TV, he will just let you leave. That's the end of it. Like, I mean, he's starting to not let people leave. Like he's not giving people releases anymore, but he's letting their contracts just end, which is fine. I don't like when people say like, just like the Becky Lynch situation. I don't like them saying that like, oh, like, they're not signing them. It's like, no, let them walk. If they're not happy where they are, let their contract expire, pay them their money, and once it's over, let them go where they want to go. If they want to go to TNA or WWE or wherever it is, it shouldn't matter. But I don't think there's anything wrong with someone like the Miros of the world of sitting at home and thumbling with their thumbs, going like, I guess I'm not on TV. Like, no, you're not. Sorry. I don't see the issue with that. I really don't. I wish a lot of people just take a step back and look at that type of stuff. But yeah, I don't think Tony Khan's the type of guy to have yes men like your Briscoes and your Pat Pattersons always just following him around, sniffing his ass. Basically just saying yes to everything Vince McMahon wants. That guy is in bigger trouble now than you ever thought he would be. I mean, his current sexual assault allegations were told to be put on hold by the Department of Justice because it looks like Vince McMahon's got bigger issues. That large building? Or this is a pillar? According to the government, it's a weapon. Its appearance is downright terrifying. I mean, every time I see it, a shiver runs down my spine. I don't know about its power as a weapon, but I think they should review the design. You think so? That little fortress back there that we're gonna go into? Probably. Gonna be interesting. What's up, Coil? Did you see that pillar thing? That shape? The fact that it appeared out of nowhere? All of it seemed like a bad dream. I can barely believe that they could be wielding something so bizarre and alien. Is what's gonna happen during the war starting this afternoon? Wait, the war starts this afternoon? My God, that is terrifying. Running a business of that caliber, no matter what, you're never going to make every single person happy, and that's just the reality of it. But that's the thing, he's now realizing it now, right? Like, he probably would have just kept re-signing everyone even if they weren't being used until there's a couple more people that got hired within the last 6 to 8 months at AEW that are taking over legal, taking over contracts, looking that type of stuff over. Like, because Tony Khan was just making those decisions. And that's where you need people to sort of tell you, like, look, don't sign Miro, don't sign Kip Sapien. If you're just using them on fucking Rampage or if that, or the YouTube shows, it's time to wrap them up, let them go, right? Don't just sign them just to have them, I mean, I've always argued, it really shows how good WWE is as a product when you see someone like a Miro be an absolute failure on AEW. I mean, that tells you something. It means like You know, because you were like, oh, Rusev was so good. You know, all the power to Rusev or Miro, whatever you want to call him, right? But that was WWE creative. When you see, like,
Give me some Cheetos.
relax. When you see, like, Tony Khan says, oh, what would you like to do for your storyline? Oh, I want to be best friends with Kip Sabian and play a gamer. You're like, that's the best you could come up with? Right? And they just let it go? Oh, like, that's terrible. Yeah, I went off to Hollywood. You know, name all of the great movies that Rusev Miro's gonna be in. That ain't gonna work out well for him. Guarantee it. You've never heard a story about Sinister White Pillar, and yet its very existence breaks all the known rules. Does it? You have anything for me? An album watch? It's gonna be useless. Right, but like that's a thing, right? He still can't not do those things, just the same as people say in WWE. You know, usually it works the other way around. Someone wants someone specifically they see, but you know, Miro probably went up and said like, "Hey, I have an opportunity to go on to this TV show. Can I go and do it?" Sure. Get injured, you know. And then Tony Khan's like, "Well, fuck, I can't do anything about it. I'm still gonna pay you your money, but you know, don't get mad when you're not on TV." Like the cryptic tweets that a lot of them do, of like, "Oh, guess I'm not needed this week on TV." Like, dude, like, there's about 30 other wrestlers that deserve more time on TV than you do, and you're a nobody. Oh, that was probably a thing that was absolutely coming for the longest time. You know, obviously, you know, the marriage ain't working out. The marriage ain't working out. Can't stop that. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of nobodies that were somebodies in WWE, right? That is the absolute truth of it all, right there. Tons of them, and there are a few good peeps, you know, that are in AEW that you know could do the switch over back to WWE or go to WWE, of course, and make a bigger name for themselves. But you look at like someone like Neville or what's it called, Pac, right? Another nobody. Really, he was a somebody in WWE, an absolute nobody in AEW. He's just like, oh, I think I remember him, type of thing. Shows up once a year, not really, but I mean, you know, works like once every 2 months, it seems like. But that's his deal. He might be happy doing that, and I'm happy for that. Absolutely. Oh, Ran, you're raised in the very heart of the Empire. You should support our troops just as much as we do. Been on the subject though, I just received my draft order. I'm gonna be sent out in the second wave of forces, and I've never been happier. It'd be a real comfort to me if you and your mother were cheering me on from home. But why can't either of you understand me? Why? I think that's enough. Please don't upset Ran any more than you already have. She's such a sweet girl, and she knows the value of life. You treat your lives and those of the people of Calvert as if they mean nothing. You've lost your moral compasses, and you have no right telling this child what to do. Go back to Heimdall. Fine. We'll leave it here for now. Yes, we all need to calm down. We can discuss this properly at another time. Please look after Rand for us. That's quite the conversation that I wasn't expecting. I mean, Rusev's big deal was, you know, his match against John Cena. Everyone remembers him coming down in a tank, right? That was cool. That was a good storyline. No one is going to remember Miro being Kip Sabian's best friend. Nobody. At all. Period. But he got his bag of money in the end, right? So who cares? But I've got to ask, what are you two talking about? No can do, classified information. Oh, really now? I don't think I've heard you say something like that before. I guess you really are growing up, aren't you? Watching you mature has made me so much more optimistic about the world. You bring out the best in it. Thanks, Richie. I know that there's a future ahead of us, no matter what it may be because of you. You think so? I mean, well, I'm really glad I could help you then. Oh, God. Or wasn't this the old Bracer Guild? What? I know, he's fine. Alright, I gotta go get my son some Cheetos. I'll be right back.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby.
And we're back. Alright. Distractions galore. I promise we'll get some stuff done. So I think we can rest here, I believe, if we needed to. I don't think we need to. Oh, look at that. Does that mean oh. Probably can't even use this to play Pom Pom Party. That is ridiculous. Alright. I think we're all done here. Oh no. The April Cafe and in. Miss Realms, have you put any thought into streaming again, or have you just solidly just wrapped that up that you're never gonna do it again? Can I talk to you about something? A necklace just arrived for me, courtesy of Nash, believe it or not. Kevin? Nash? Apparently he went out of his way to contact my favorite store and have it shipped over to me. That dummy. I don't even know if it's misinterpreted my concern as what some kind of romantic interest or what, but he's about to risk his life in a war. He should be focusing on taking care of himself, not worrying about me. Well, now that it's come to this, I guess I better drop by the cathedral and pray for his safety. Oh, okay. We have everything. Just little storylines and meeting up with people or people that don't live here. The Demeter Exchange and Antiques. There we go. Perhaps it's in poor taste of me to even ask, but couldn't the Imperial Army's so-called weapon have a shred of artistic elegance to it? I mean, from the impression I get, the pillars warp somehow, as if it's some true shape may have been lost. Could it be? No, it would be impossible. With the war approaching as it is, I suppose I'm letting my worries get the best of me. What do you got? Nothing. A Gothic handkerchief. A pocket handkerchief with a formal design. Popular choice among urban men. Urban men. I mean, not really useful on really anybody. It's unfortunate. Nice little store, though. Nice little store. Order pizza? Oh, we're not gonna order pizza. Mom, I'm sorry I said those horrible things, even though you said about Dad when I couldn't see. I thought you didn't care at all because I saw you smiling. Oh, it's okay, Timothy. I should have been more open with you. I was so worried. I just wanted to talk about it. All right, have a touching little moment between the children, right? Have a touching moment between the children. I do love this music that's playing on in the background, though. I really do like it. Hello, sir. Security detail because Marquis Ballad isn't here. Do you think he's kind of different lately? It's almost as if he's experienced some sort of setback and ended up growing up. I shouldn't have said that. Pretend you never heard me. Nope, you are going straight to dead. Believe it or not, jail. Do I want to enter the mansion? No. No, you're gonna need to have lunch after, bud. Oh, so it does want me to go into the mansion. Good. Might as well just head on in. Sir, do you mind if I go on in there? I mean, I can eat off this floor. It's so good. Just gotta talk to the help, though. Did you ever notice that the majority of help in a lot of these games all have blue hair? Should be referring to him as Lord Patrick now. More so now that Mr. Celeste himself has accepted him as a full-fledged adult. I believe the strategies that they formulate together will definitely lead us to victory. Oh, what a shamble that is. That is a giant-ass broom. Looks like she's just gonna jump on it and get away like the Wicked Witch of the West. Hey, Chelsea? Want to get away? You know you are talking to the Ashen Chevalier and my friends, right? Came all this way. I'm sure it'd be all right if you just popped on into his office. Well, you know, that's what I'll just do. Into the office. Fiona! First the Imperial Fortress, and now that strange pillar in the Izmir Great Forest. Those are ill omens indeed. The Chancellor truly is determined to change the world, isn't he? Yeah, the worst possible way. The Marquis has done what he can to help the panic from spreading, but there's no way to prevent it entirely. I want to do something to help out too. That's why I've decided to hold a concert in the Cathedral Square. A concert? Is the idea to use music to open up people's hearts? Yes, you mentioned it before, but I only really understood how effective music could be after my part in the Archon Sale performance. This is how we can ease the influence of the curse. I mean, if only a little. Should be lending Miss Craig my full support. I've already reached out to Count Altheim and secured the services of some top-notch musicians. We're getting around the censors by calling it a morning concert to express our hopes for the Emperor's swift recovery. Well, thank you so much, your lordship. I ought to be the one thanking you, my dear, for this and the delivering the message from your father. Right, I mean, I'm only sorry if I couldn't have been better news. Please, my dear, don't speak of putting others at first in times of these are taking a lot of courage. After that, young lady, you possess, as does every other participant in the Operation Shining Steel. All I can offer you is a sincere wish for your success. I'll be praying to ideals to keep you safe. Thank you. Nothing else going on here. Let's leave. I don't think any of these other side wings we can go into. These corridors we are not allowed to. Of residences that we just get to drop on by in. We get to enjoy our time. I love how they're just standing in the middle. Like, no, we're not gonna sit down over here. We're not gonna sit down and have a glass of wine or over here in the other living room besides the other living room. Like, geez Louise, why don't we just have these conversations like, you know, in proper pot? I know I shouldn't interrupt you on the opening day of the war, but thanks for looking out over my work count. Oh, you have nothing to apologize for. Your art has touched my heart. And to be free from oppression, this work conveys that there's hope in turmoil. I mean, I was always quite taken with this piece. It really is groundbreaking. Thank you so much for your kind words. As I bemoaned the fertility of being an artist in such turbulent times, I surrendered myself to a creative impulse and realization dawned on me. The artist is not moved by reason. It's a creature driven by the desire to create. Well spoken, Champaire. I'm inclined to agree. Your work gives people hope. I'd like to purchase it and hang it someplace prominent. Perhaps it'd be best to display at the Hotel Augusta. Or, how about this? Why don't you take it and replace the mirror on your ceiling in your bedroom and put that picture there? Wouldn't that be great? Probably not. Right next to the sex swing. The master spoke with Mr. Makaroff yesterday. Soon after their conversation finished, he held a family meeting with his wife and ran late into the night. It's an unexpected development, but it's nice to see something positive happening for a change. Still, this operation the young mistress will be taking part in is going to be quite
Hello, Viva.
an ordeal. Just in time to hear that epic burn. It's all about burns. Hi, people. Yeah. What are you doing over there? Get any more Cheetos? Bring them to me and I'll give you more Cheetos. How you doing, Wolf Slayer, Ms. Biscuits? Happy Sunday. You're being sneaky? Something tells me that a 4-year-old is incapable of being sneaky. Hey!
Now,
You're being sneaky. You see that? I walked in from what looks to be some baguettes out of nowhere. Doing all right. Pup has had an ear infection and allergies, so that has just been so much fun the last few days. Isn't that annoying? The noble residents. See, this guy got it. You know, he's got it, mind you, he has, more chairs than people living here, but, Charles, Xavier, your good spot reading the newspaper. Izzy saved the day. I shudder to think what would have happened to my land without her intervention. I bought her the deluxe melon she said she'd been craving. What type of deluxe, what to you guys is a deluxe melon? I need to know, is that cantaloupe? I mean, for me, when I hear of deluxe melon, I'm thinking honeydew all goddamn day. Wartime austerity or not, she deserved it. Come to think of it, burning the midnight oil too. Where's my reward? I'd be happy just to have some free time for painting. But my sister Krista quickly put the kibosh on that idea. Like you're not allowed to paint, but you can read the paper? Watermelon for you. I'm the only person you know that prefers honeydew. You have to know new friends then. Wolf Slayer. Honeydew, cantaloupe is another great melon. Who can forget about some other solid melons out there? I'll let you people do the math. How do people not like honeydew? What is right? Get new friends, Wolf Slayer. I want you, with the summer approaching, and the times that where barbecues will happen, and there'll be some arrangements of fruit out. Every person that you see ignore honeydew. Question them. Question their lives. I want to know why. I will literally eat all 3, but never complain, so it honestly doesn't matter. But if I had to choose, I'd choose watermelon. There's a whole bit in the show BoJack Horseman where everyone complains about honeydew. I hate it. What? Honeydew is the top tier melon. Okay? Just grow! Let's not say things that we can't take back here, Dark Fantasy Realms. Okay? I gotta say, I feel really bad about these plants and flowers inside here. This poor woman is watering them. They are never going to see the sun's rays. Okay, good. You better be careful around here, Dark Fantasy Realms, because, watermelon's okay, but you start bad talking cantaloupe, you can get yourself in trouble. Charles has risen to a task. Father and mother will be relieved to know that. Yeah, you just sit there and you waste your own time. Is this where the help is hanging out again? Are you Alice? Izzy! Working hard in the kitchen. Hey, I just want to talk to you, Izzy. Lord Dear hasn't troubled us since he and young Master Charles settled their disagreement out of court. I hear he's been trying to scam other landowners, though. You think that last failure to put him off, but no. What a strange man. I hear he wasn't always this way. Anywho, who would have thought my little laundry snafu would have snaved the what? Wipe your hands. Let's go wash them properly. Because Cheeto dust never goes away. I'm back. Sorry. Your mom's allergic to cantaloupe, but she'd still eat it every now and then. When I was a kid, we'd pick a nice big one from the grocery and have it as dessert. Cantaloupe's the juicier, smoother honeydew. I'd go for a few pieces, actually. Your family refers to cantaloupes as mushmelons?
Buffalo.
Look what you started, marshmallows. Not right now.
Later.
Later, yes. All right.
On the fighter's side. That's my weird.
The highway? Already? Oh yeah, I guess so. What is going on at the fortress? Probably. Brickwall Gaming, hello! Cold Steel 4 going. Pretty good. Pretty good. I gotta say, we're sort of just catching up on the last few things before I think we finally hit like that final hurrah, the huzzah thing. Open Goggle and type mushmelon, and I promise it'll pull up a cantaloupe. It's a thing. Doing that right now. Open up the Goggle machine. Let's see what pops up. Obviously, it's not going to be mushmelon. It's going to be nothing. It's probably some type of pornographic.
We have to press it. Yeah.
We can do that later. There's a mushmelon. Let's see what comes up. Motherfucker. Quite literally the first thing that pops up. Cantaloupe.
Okay.
Must be a weird American thing. Probably from that make-believe Midwest you guys keep telling me about. Alright. Hi, gentlemen. General Craig is ordered to us extending the hospitality to us. We have business with the General or Lieutenant Colonel, or the Colonel, as you should say. We may enter as we please. Just bypass those 3 tanks there, and we'll be fine. There's things. Things in green, I love it. Hey, you! Damn, looks like we've been spotted. You literally just said we could come here. By the way, Jordan, did DJ tell you about the cryptids you have to defeat in order to unlock the true ending of the game? No. No. No cryptids have been mentioned. This is one of those games that has a true ending. That is something we need to do. We need to do it. We absolutely need to do it. What if they're too hard? 2 separate endings. I think the older I get, the more annoyed I get about games having, you know, ending. And I know, like, you know, through Persona has the good endings, the bad endings, and the true good endings. But it is annoying. No need to look so worried. General Craig told us all about you. Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart recently got back from Crossbell too. I'm certain someone's stopped by, so if you want to stop by, say hi. A certain someone? Could it be? It's a dialect difference between muskmelon and mushmelon. It's a thing in the South, predominantly in the area of Virginia, where my grandfather's from, who started the mushmelon nomenclature in my family. I don't know what that word is, but Reed and the others accepted the invitation and went to the Fortress Command Room. I mean, if you guys just tell me where they are, we can ruin their days up real quick. There's one on Bonerville Island. Dark Fantasy Realms, get your mind out of the gutter. Is there ever a moment ever where you're not thinking about penis? Like at all? Oh, I'm sorry, that says Bryony Island. Okay. I mean, you know, look, Brickwall Gaming isn't thinking about penis every second of his life. Just when he's holding it. You do not have to fight all of them to get the true ending. You just need to complete specific quest line during the final chapter before you go to the final dungeon. Ah, okay. I said it wrong there. Nomenclature equals nomenclature means you have to choose names for things. Well, what does no men have to do with it? Uncle, I wasn't expecting you to be here. I saw Matthias last night and headed here, meeting with Neidhart around dawn. I took this opportunity to have a chat with Craig too before returning to Juneau. I'm delighted to see you as well, Nighthawk. I mean, I had intended to arrive earlier. Excuse my tardiness. I mean, as for the business that brought you here, was it to discuss the Imperial Fortress in Heimdall and the appearance of those spires? No, I heard about that already from the government. I've been told that they're not matters the military need concern itself with. The government itself has referred to them as our ultimate weapon in the war against Calvard, though I find it hard to believe. However, many Bonervillians, civilians, and soldiers alike have taken them at their word. Ugh. Curse of Bonerville is intensifying and spreading over wider, isn't it? And I've come to discuss, in a way, is more serious than that. It's about the second phase of Operation Jormungand. It starts today. So it's already time. It's been decided that the 4th Armor Division will be moving to the front line via Liberl. In the event that Liberl tries to impede our progress, we're to overcome the opposition by force. The 3rd Armor Division leaves Juneau at noon, moving out of North Ambria. We'll cross Remiferia, join the Vanguard troops, and invade Calvard. Lieutenant Colonel Mueller told us that this would be the plan. So you might clash with the Royal Army and even Remiferian troops if they let you pass? Erebonia's going all out this time. I suspect my brother had a hand in drafting this plan too. And let's not forget about that. Besides the war, there are these little rivalries to make it all worse. Without a doubt, Cassius has foreseen that we'd be moving troops through this country. The only unknown factor now is how much resistance we'll meet. I estimate that at least a few 100,000 lives may be lost before we even reach Calvard's borders. Of course, we're going to do what we can to avoid involving civilians, but if they were to attack us first, we can only hope that the Bracer Guild, in cooperation with the Radiant Wings, will be able to prevent anything tragic from happening. Brickwall Gaming is already wait, hold on. Brickwall Gaming. What time is it for you over there? That pertains to a certain time that's okay for anybody. Yeah, we all know what this war is going to do. See, I always say, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Usually I say it in a little bit more of a uppity voice. But yeah. I trust you knew this was coming, and how we ask you to quell this wildfire of war before it scorches everything in its path. You are the Radiant Wings, the Lines of Thors. You are Class 7. We have a lot of names. If you cannot rise to this challenge, no one else will. We don't turn away from those who need us. I'm going to go beyond my call of duty as a witch to fight the spread of darkness. May you go with Idaeus' blessing, all of you. Kurt, I place my trust in you and Mueller. Thank you, Uncle. There's a little left for me to say. Breen, you're the one who must put Osborne's ambitions in check. We won't disappoint you, sir. Did I get some, like, weird side quest, or no? Guess not. There was, like, green things there. Marius is preparing for the start of war in eastern Bonerville. I suspect he's on standby, ready to suppress any violent outbreaks in the area, together with Oye. As for our armor division, we must stay focused on carrying out Operation Jormungand. I want you to fight bravely till the very end. We're making history. Keep that in mind. I'll do my utmost to ensure the operational success of Operation Shining Steel. What did everybody do for the weekend? I mean, now that Brickwall Gaming, it's already 1:15 in the morning, and what? Is it already like Wednesday for you now? Return to the entrance, yes. I guess we'll find out. It's Monday at the moment. God, just like that, eh? Alright, we're done there. South Sutherland Highway. The field exercise campsite. What is this glowing thing? Probably save the game just in case something weird happens. What about the one in the forest? I don't... Like, you mean the one in, like, like by where we started? I can't remember what it was called. Like the one in Aaron Village, that one? I think I did that one long ago. But I'll like, you guys name them off, I'll run through them in the Eerie Woods. I think I did that one. I think that was one of the first ones I did when I was high enough level, essentially. Next thing to do is to check the farts. We will check the farts. Why, hello there. That's all you doddering around here? Oh, Miss Dahlia is singing. What a surprise. What are you doing here? I mean, isn't it obvious? We're here to disrupt the spirit veins and give you a way in. I mean, I may be only an apprentice. I'm glad to help in any way I can. Besides, I'm concerned about Miss Dahlier's health and... Oh, don't go treating me like some old crony. I'm only 94. It's only young compared to Rosalia. Hey, you two are a riot. So many people have come together for this plan, we have to make it a success no matter what. I can't do anything here? Whatever's going on there is happening? The farm. Played more Rebirth. You had a D&D at your house last night, and that mostly just been a relaxing weekend. Well, that's good. It's good to have relaxing weekends. Tourists, not even good enough to have a name, so I don't even feel good enough that I should even be, offering up my words here. Iris has got something to buy, maybe. The locations for all the cryptids are the Eerie Woods, Bonerville Island, Osgiliath Bath, Stargazer's Tower. You cannot finish all of the cryptid fights before. Stargazer's Tower 1 is not accessible till September the 1st, but that looks like it's today in your game. That's what it looks like to be, Brickwall. Whatever happens, I'm going to keep this open. I won't give up on my dream to have the best fabric store in Parm. Majon cheese. So how would I know via the quartz you guys are saying? So I have a Grail Thalus. Prominent supernova in the night. I probably should just look at them, see which ones I have. Because oddly enough, maybe one of them wouldn't be put on. Wait, do they not show up like that? Did I just miss it? That's always a direct possibility. Which is already on Emma. Yep. Frozen Epoch. I'm sure I'm butchering the name of that. The Lost Arts are Grail Thalus, which I think we have. Yep. Prominence Nova, Frozen Epoch. So Aeonian Emperor and Lenin's Kiss. So I gotta look for those two. If we have them. So we have Lenin's Kiss. So the only one we're missing is this Aeonian Emperor.
Daddy.
Yes, buddy. Yes, give me a moment. Okay, give me a moment. It would not appear that I have that one. So I only need to do Stargazer's Tower. Okay, that's good to know. Everyone is all like just down in the dumps over this giant white penis that's appeared out of nowhere. I mean, I hear that a giant white pillar appeared to the east around Legram and another to the west in St. Arc. Is this some kind of omen? Oh, anyway. I mean, old Gallard is right. Times like this, we've all got to come together to pull through. Damn right we do. Anybody else to chat with? A couple of groups on over here by the Vander Training Hall.
I could reel in a big haul here.
Bet you could. Carlos! Oh, hello, Rayfron. Carlo, too? Whoa, what a surprise to see you dudes. What a weird way of spelling dudes. It's been a while, though. Last talked at the Summer Festival, right? I mean, by Amadeus's order and under Aurier's command, we're gonna go from one town to the next, lending a hand whenever it's needed. And since we're in the area, we dropped by the training hall. What a sad sight, dude. Such a disgrace. And our Parm disciples are being forced to join the military. I agree. Carlo, don't be so down. We all got a shared goal, protecting the Empire. And we'll fight for the Empire, no matter where we find ourselves. We'll do it with bravery and honor, and as expected, of Vander disciples. Thanks for bringing me back to my senses, dude. Vander disciples certainly stick to their principles, and they take pride in that. Can we go in there, Mr. Sir, with the gun? Oh, by the way, I wanted to share. I mean, Brick Wall Gaming, he's in Australia, so he can maybe appreciate this. Yesterday, I went to a reenactment battle that's in my hometown. It showed us kicking the Americans' butts. We relive it every year. I mean, mind you, this happened 200 so years ago, but it is always good to see when we beat up the Americans. Oh, good gracious. I mean, back then, Canada wasn't really Canada. I mean, it was, but I mean, we were run by I think a king back then. Oddly enough now as well, but, Just thought I'd like to remind all of my American friends, that we can still kick your butt if needed. Oh, I was like, who is there? It's a cat named Prime. Optimus Prime? Oh, hey, I recognize this little guy. That would be Prime, our resident cat here at the Heimdall Training Hall. Rayfron must have brought him here with him. Huh? What's he got in his mouth? Looks like something a passing soldier dropped, probably while they were out carting supplies. Well, it's up for grabs now. You better take it and show some gratitude to this kitty. All right. Thank you, kitty. Hey. Cat's taking care of us, giving us things that we need. Alright. I don't think there's anything up there. Nope. All good. So you said I can go to Stargazer's Tower? I mean, we're just working our way from left to right here. We will get to it today. I would say so. I mean, this looks like a lot, but I can absolutely guarantee you, like, the wife, I don't have to pick her up until 4:30, so we're pretty good to get through, I think, with everything here and be relatively quick about everything by using, that fast travel button. And talk to children, right? Children always have the good stuff going. Did I eat yet? No. I would like a beer. We must stop the Great Twilight or we're going to have no future to look forward to. Why do you have to be so grim? I feel like Catan is going to grow up one day to be the type of kid he's going to be just, when you go out and get groceries from the car, he's just going to be a one and done. He's going to put them all in two hands and just take them in one trip. It's going to be a one-trip pony. None of these multiple trips. Well, Manager Galart? You have anything for me? Anything to buy? And take advantage of? Fragrant chicken pie? Blended coffee? All these fun things. Okay. My son, you want zoodles? Hey, where'd you go? Oh, down there. All right. I gotta get him some zoodles. Because who doesn't love zoodles? But I'm gonna get them for him. So just sit tight again. I said part of the things that happen, when he's home. So, but think of it as a freebie as a weekend on a weekend. Streaming on a weekend. We'll get there. I'll be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm feeling guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, babe. Hey, I said lock me up with the key. Yeah, yeah, lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key.
I think that's what it said, was I would be right back. How you doing, Kat? Live from Japan again? Maybe? Maybe not. Live from Europe, at least, right? Over there, where weird things happen. But, it's my favorite time
Okay.
Reen, shut the front door of the stream. Wolf Slayer, I care about your well-being and whether or not your ears bleed. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Solid. Ever so solid. And I guarantee it's 5 o'clock. Definitely for Brick Wall Gaming. Possibly for Cat. Possibly. If not, it's pretty close. And that's all I need is just one person. Just one person. That's it. That's how we're going to live our lives. All right. We already talked to the small child. They gave us nothing. Where are we heading now? In Parm. Dwight's Arms and Orbital Factory Redenbacher. Greatest popcorn out there. Except for, store-bought, This guy looks so worried, this young engineer. War's really starting? I hope apparently starting this afternoon. And I'm just walking around every single little city, just, doing whatever. Logan. Eat. How many will return from the war? 6. And how long will we see our friends and family again? Probably. All we can do is pray. To who? Ideos? It's not real. It's about as real as Chris Jericho being a good wrestler. Zing. The Kasumi Ichimonji. I think we need any of these things. I thought that read as insulting tape. I was like, oh, so you can buy insulting tape for people? Guess so. Any Master Quartz to buy? No. Logan. Come on. Get your ABCs. Well, that's what you have to have. Getting children to eat is always not my forte. Jerome? Are you Jerome? No, you're Louisa. Where's Jerome? Oh, he must be the husband thing. Gotta prepare dinner. See, I told you. It's gotta be close to 5 o'clock. Someone's gotta prepare dinner. I love a good lurk. Thank you very much. That was very funny. Oh. I was like, usually just people put exclamation lurk and then it would tell your name, but then it put gotta prepare, so it's you're thinking your name is gotta. In the gotta to be done. One of those. But how are all of us doing? Remembering to eat breakfast every day? It's no good to work on an empty stomach. I might not be able to do much, but if I can help in any way, just ask. I need better material here. Not any of this crap that you're selling out. Terrible. Where else are we heading? The Parm Chapel of Love. Logan, now. I'm taking your tablet. You want me to take it? It's fine. Eat it. Prayed and prayed for peace, but this war seems unavoidable. I mean, if only the Emperor's health would return, that would offer us a glimmer of hope. No, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it at all. Come, time to quiet our hearts and pray to Ideos. Let go of your fears, they're your enemy insidiously poisoning your heart. Love thy neighbor and extend a helping hand when it's needed. Place your trust in Ideos and your friends. Your worries shall dissipate. Really? Sister Simone, do you feel the same way? A special mass today. Where is everybody? I don't see a mass gathering here. I see a single gathering. Barge on into these private homes. Logan, I'm not telling you again. I hope my husband's okay. Maybe he'll get into an argument with a soldier and end up getting sent back home. It would be great if that happened. Wait, is that all you have to do? In the army is just argue with someone and you get sent home? I thought if you argued with someone, you still owed your time. You would have to go to military jail or something. Are we all done in Parmesan cheese? Looks like it. Once that new is gone, I'm more than happy. So what do we got here? Quest event? Chest? Quest event. You gonna let me take my my?
Alright, it's
No,
my turn.
no,
Good.
no,
My
no.
turn.
There we go.
Let's
The
get
bike. There we go. All these things are so afraid of me, anyways.
Let's wrap this
Or
up
not.
quick. Arcane Gale!
Look, you ran into me. Okay, you ran into me. That's how that happened.
Everyone okay?
Let's not digress about that. Does everybody like? I mean, I know it's a working fit. Does everyone like this better than the having a border? Does everyone just like the fake green screen look? I mean, it works for me. It was very hard for me to make that switch. I like it. I guess that's like the important thing. Ah. Oh God, that was a wide turn that didn't work. Ah! Oh, is that? Yeah, it's the Bobcat too. Never expected to see it all the way out here. I think it works well too. I really think like the software can only get better. I mean, it'd be a terrible piece of software if it got worse out of nowhere. But I have used software that has gotten worse over time. But yeah, like it's. I sort of wish. The way that like. The way the new NVIDIA cards worked from the 300 or 3000 series was they realized like streaming's a big thing, and so there's like a hidden amount of power that's associated with the graphics cards and from the 3 series on that allows you to utilize it for streaming purposes. I wish there would sort of be like a slider of allowing people to use more or less. If you wanted to, because when you're not playing the high-end games, and you don't really need all that horsepower, it'd be nice to be able to throw it into something else, make something else run. Hey, Logan, eat your zoodles, your ABCs. Let's go. All right, I'm taking the tablet. Come on. Get out of your mouth. I seem to just fall ass over tea kettle into these quests, which is good. I mean, I don't want to miss anything, but... Oh, hey guys! Thanks for the help earlier. Glad you got back all right. I hear you've been quite busy. Good work out there. I mean, thanks. I'm sure you just had as much on your plate, though. But never mind that. Is it really all right for you guys just to land here? The Imperial Army isn't keeping a close eye out as they used to, thanks to the war being so close. The 4th Armored Division will be here by noon, though, so we'll have to head out before then. Oh, matches up with what Neidhart told me. We still got a bit of time before then, though. I asked the others if they wanted to pay their respects at Hamel. I'd feel better if we were all went as a group. We met up with Ren, but Tita's still missing. Wish that blonde porcupine could come along for the ride, too. Huh. Really would be nice. Maybe we should bring Tita and Ash here if they're up for it. By the way, this quest you'll need certain people. Yeah, it looks like I need Ash and Tita is what they need, right? So they're gonna pull the. I need to go to the courageous. Ryukin Vermilion. Follow, thank you. Ryukin. So I am sensing, I don't know for sure, but I am just going to point little bits at your name. I had a joke before that, if it's a Street Fighter Ryu, you know how he does like the show me you Ken, and I'm going to show you Ken's balls. He says that, okay? It will never leave your head.
Okay.
It will never leave your head now. Like anytime you play that and you hear him doing the fireball or whatever it is, and show you Ken's balls, you're like, I guess I'm gonna see Ken's balls. Whether you wanted to see Ken's balls or not is a whole other deal. But I'm zero control of that, unfortunately. All right, we need Taita. Where is Taita? Taita, there you are. You can replace Usus and Crow. Crap. That way we don't forget. Now we go back. Is it the by road? By road 1 or by road 2? I think it was by road 1. Oh, I felt like my game froze or something. That'd be terrible. Save it just in case it wasn't playing with me there. Go. Eat. Eat.
Let's get going.
No. Not ruin this again. We're just zooming. I did not say a bad word. Ah! Oh god. I did it again. Oops. Ah. Did it. I pulled it out. Get out through it. Alright, I have the people you want in the party now. Let's see. Alright, we've met up with Ren. Looks like the gang is all here. Logan, eat. Get that out of your mouth. Eat, please. Oh, you're right. Huh. Seems so. And I doubt we'll ever get a better chance. Hey, so, I know you want us all to go to Hamel together, but you're not going to force us to do some solo mushy crap, are you? Opportunities like this don't come along often, Ash. There's no way of knowing when we'll have another chance like this, especially given the upcoming operation. I promise we'll keep the mushy stuff to a minimum, so what do you say? Joshua! Come on, Ash. Please join us. I don't see any problem with it, Ash. And you're right, you know? You might not get a chance like this again. I don't have a reason to go with them, and we got a ton of shit to do anyways, but alright. Going to Hamel will trigger a quest. Once started, you won't be able to leave the area for a while. That sounds fine to me. Going over to Hamel. Was this the one that you guys were talking about earlier? Alright. I mean, it's not like we go a lot of the time, but manage without me and Russell for a little bit. Ash, glad to hear it. Still can't just admit how you really feel though, huh? You're one to talk. Thanks, Ash. Sorry, Reen, but it looks like we'll be borrowing 2 of your students for a while. What? Probably died. It probably needed to be charged. Very side quest dense? I feel like it. Maybe it's one of those moments where, like, yes, see? That battery. It's gotta be charged. You can't. Watch it on TV if you eat. Yes, only if you eat. Okay? Is that okay? I want you to eat them though. Okay? 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 Okay, go eat them. Okay, go eat them. Let me have some YouTube. Yeah, I don't feel like DJ is not wrong either. But I was gonna say, like, I don't know if it's sort of like getting a little dense with it now because we're sort of like end game-ish. So it's sort of like one of those things of like, here's your opportunity to wrap everything up because you won't have another time to do so. Maybe. Here you go. But you gotta eat though, right? Right? All right. Could be. Cast at large is bound to have a lot of loose ends to tie up. Yeah, and I will say, like, I think they've done a relatively good job of doing it. I don't like my only argument of this and the way they've done this, and not necessarily to side quests, but it's their pacing of sort of like, you know, the highs and the lows. I don't like that, like, you know, you get to the conclusion of something, or you just start some big deal only for you to go back to the courageous, and then it's like, oh, here's 8 bonding events that you can do. And I'm like I know you want to fit them in, but it just the timing of them just doesn't make sense to me, like, at all. And I didn't feel like I had that complaint with any of the other games. But again, you know, you're wrapping up loose ends, you're getting everything up. I know, okay. Eat. What the? I sense something otherworldly. Schwarzer, get any idea what the hell this is? I don't know, but it's not affecting me. The cause must not be related to the Great Twilight. Everyone has purple hair now. Turn it down. 8. I thought that. It's atmosphere. It feels like it just did in Phantasma. Oh? Now that you mention it, it does have that same creepy vibe. I agree. It looks like it's coming from Hamel. Great. Yeah, you've said that before. I guess I won't know until I start playing it. But it's very weird to me of playing through all these games that have a lot of side quests and a lot of things to then coming to a game that only has 2 side quests. That's going to be weird to me. But we'll get there in the year 2076. Estelle, Ren, Agate, ready when you are. I know, and see, like, that's another weird thing, and no bonding stuff either. Huh. I think we'd end up with more work coming here. Let's wrap this up quick. Tita, Reen, Ash, leave this to us. You should take care of your business. We'll contact you when we're finished here. Paying our respects will have to wait. But we can't. Cut the crap. Don't make decisions for me. This is my problem as much as it is yours. I don't know what's causing this, but I'm sure as hell gonna take care of it. Yeah, she's just cleaning herself. Give herself a bath. Neat. Ash? Aw. He's right. And it might be indirectly, but I'm connected to Hamel too. All these happy families. I'd appreciate it if you let the 3 of us stick around to help. It'd certainly boost your manpower at least. I mean, that's right. I want to help too. I should have known you'd say that. Guess that was a little inconsiderate of us, huh? Alright, let's do this. Josette, you and the others should remain behind for now. We'll ask you for backup if things take a turn for the worse. Got it! Same goes for you guys. Contact the Courageous too and let them know what's happening. Got it! The ghosts of Hamel have started. Otherworldly Hamel Road. It's not the old Hamel Road, but the otherworldly one. Monsters around here have definitely changed. It really does feel like a lot like Phantasma. I mean, I'm pointing out the obvious here, but the higher elements are active too. We don't have a lot of time. We need to hurry and find the source. Tita, Green, Ash, get ready. Alright, here it goes. I got this. We've got your back. Estelle, Joshua, Ren, and Agate have temporarily joined the party. Is anyone missing any orbments that are important people? No. Perfect. I guess I probably should take a look at the tactics menu. Look at that! Not terrible. What? I fell for that one. Yeah, you did. Alright, where are we heading here? Just following the main road. just stepped on my peanuts! I Cloud, the best kind of peanuts being stepped on.
Yeah.
Moving out.
Yeah,
My turn now.
the ones you got yesterday? Oh, well, finish that and maybe you can have one. Okay. Just popped in to say hi and stepping on peanuts. What you do? Oh, good, buddy. You working today? I've opened up that chest. Oh, are you gonna follow me? Want a part of this, Mr. Plant Man? No, you do not want a part of this. Yesterday was a shit show. Oh, come on. You can't come on in here and then tell me that everything was a shit show without telling me what happened about the shit show. Nope, not playing a new game, buddy. Oh, that's Daddy's stream thing. Sure.
This looks like a good spot to...
Fishing. This might be the new fishing area. We had 800 callers. Someone cut 3 air. Oh, I heard about that.
Nice.
But so let me guess. Everyone was calling you, telling you what the hell. They probably want some refund, and you're just like, "Hey, look, relax. We'll have it back up and running when we have it back up and running." And obviously, nobody likes that, right? I mean, no one wants to be out without internet for like what seemed to be quite an amount of time. Wait, people were waiting that long just to hear there was an outage? Do they not have a better way of informing people that there's an outage? I could have sworn I saw it on the newspaper thing. People don't read anymore, though, I guess. And to yell at us. Well, I mean, that's a given. Has your work taken the stance of you will not tolerate bullying and yelling at people? Are you allowed to hang up on people if they start yelling at you? I see those signs like everywhere now, like especially like retail places. Come on. If you want other things, then eat all your pasta. Or I'm saying nothing you do. I can't help, I'm streaming. Most of the Indians were telling you to hurry up. What the hell? So hot, it burns. Well, take your clothes off. As opposed to the First Nations people. Wait, I know these voices. It's the village elder and his wife. Why did you do this to our home? I didn't do any of this. Never forget and never forgive. We will have our vengeance. Oh, God. I gotta beat him up. Come on, eat. Eat a little bit and then I'll help. Don't let him spook ya. Hostile spirits and malice is emanating from them in waves. Brace yourselves. Right. I mean, and they're totally different from anything we've seen up until this point. Yeah, like, they're just like what Kevin had to fight in Phantasma. I told one person I'm on my way to tell the text to hurry up because Rupee wants internet. Or Roop. Roop or Rupee. You have to ask them, like, sir, is your name Roop or Rupee, like, you know, the Legend of Zelda rupees? Isn't there, like, currency rupees? Guess we'll figure that out.
Think you can handle this?
The Renade. The Renade?
It's your end.
Gatorade?
Archie!
Something eventually will kick into me. Uh-oh. The Binding Howl on a Joshua.
I see you.
I got smacked into next week there, bud.
I see you.
They heard a message while on hold. I wanted to make sure it affected them. Did you just tell them, like, yes, it infects everybody?
Let's do this.
Yeah, I know, like, I dropped by my parents last night before I went to the battle, and their everything wasn't working, but then as I was leaving, it went back to working. So it wasn't gone or down that long, I don't think, but I guess I didn't know it was, like, also last night. Come on, eat. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that's about time I dropped by at my parents'.
Sheesh, Estelle,
His
you
high
need to
fives
chill
are
out.
thrown about. Some vandalism, eh? With just a bunch of terrible teenagers cutting fiber lines, eh? If I've ever seen more of a reason to start, you know, burying lines, that would start to be one, right? Something about them was strange. Maybe they weren't the real deal? Yeah, those weren't spirits so much as a manifestation of the memories attached to this place. No doubt the form they took was intentional. They're probably trying to throw us off so they could possess one of us. People cut them anyways with landscape. Yeah, but I mean that's easier to usually fix because usually the landscaper knows they fucked something up and then they're like, oh geez, I gotta feed my son. He's being lazy and I want him to eat lunch, so I'm going to be right back again. I apologize, but this is the realities of weekend streaming, my folks. I'll be right back.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hand.
I'm sure today is just going over swimmingly. How cruel. It's like the creatures that put Kevin through hell back in Phantasma, right? Now, is he referring to Kevin, the Kevin I know? The Gralsritter Kevin? Those were designed to dig deep into a person's trauma and tear at the very fabric of their soul. Which brings up the question of whether someone is playing Puppet Master here too. Huh? There's a mastermind behind all of this. No doubt about it. Not the Black Workshop, Aurora Borealis is some other part of malicious intent. You're gonna head off? Thanks, buddy. Have a good one. Don't forget to stay hydrated, if you know what I mean. Whoever it is, I have a good idea of where to find them. The ruins of Hamel, where miasma is most concentrated. That's where it's flowing from. It all adds up. What if it's like a heavy flow day? Is that what he's talking about? Maybe you need the one with wings. You're probably right, Joshua. There's no turning back now. We have to face this head on. Let's put those old ghosts to rest. Look at all of you two grown up and taking charge. Hey, right on. What about you, Schwarzer? Still got some fight left in you? Of course. Ash, do you... I think he has some fight left in him still. He just went Ultimate Warrior there on us. Slick the hair back. And tension released. You know, there's other ways, Ash, of releasing tension. Sorry about that now. I'm fine. It's all mosey on, so go on all day. Sounds like your head's finally in the game. Good. We're gonna need everyone fully focused to beat these things. Glad to have you back with us, Ash. Break's over, guys. Let's get to the summit. To Hamel. Yeah, I mean, as someone who I generally do not use Ash too much. I thought, like, I know they're not really similar, but I like him and Crow are very similar. That's the one thing. There's not really too discerning of a lot of these people, right? Like there's bits and pieces.
Strong.
Watch yourself.
Like Elliot and Emma, both magic users, like, to a T. They're exactly the same in my opinion.
Let's do this.
Oh, I probably should have used an arts there. I did not realize what we were looking at there. What do we got here? That probably could be good.
Get him! Block force!
Logan, eat.
My
Turn
turn.
it off.
Got a little something for you. Bullseye!
My turn now.
Bonus CP up.
Our chance! Gotcha!
Moving out! Let's do this!
Ah.
Let's go!
Hoping that he would have got a better move off that, but we didn't. Why aren't we using like these three people? All these three people have SSS, and you're gonna throw out the parties of just with single S's? Are we joking here?
It's all you. I'll help. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah! They're down. Everyone, together.
Come on, Logan.
Allow
Leave it to me!
Unscathed.
Thanks
Ladies and
for your
gentlemen.
help, everyone.
At what age should you be concerned with children knowing about skibbity toilets? Yeah, I know you are. There's no avoiding it. And if you don't know what skibbity toilets are, go on YouTube. Go down that rabbit hole. What's going on? Not again. So you have come, my son. Uh-oh. Really fighting with all of the emotions here, right? Making it, really attack someone, rather personally. Logan, eat. Now, finish your pasta. Now, please. Now. I know you keep saying but are those Joshua's parents? Where is Karen? You didn't leave her behind, did you? Why? 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 Why were you the only survivor? Joshua. Damn it. Enough of this. Just... Mom, Dad, you might just be illusions, but I'm glad I get to see you all again. Joshua. Even after losing both of you, Karen and Lou. Is it Lo? It's Lo. Louie. Help me pushing forward. And thanks to meeting Cassius, Estelle, and Ren, I've carried the strength to carry on. I'm not going to turn back now. We'll do whatever it takes to allow you and Hummel to rest in peace. This guy's gonna murder his parents.
Orbital gear activated.
Swapping on out for myself.
I left some for
That.
Leave it to me! Arcane Gale!
Yeah.
Ha! I've got this!
Oh, they're both going down for a nice cheap nap. Essentially the thing we exactly wanted them to do.
Let's do this! An opening! It's mine! Sure.
Sure.
Got a little something for you.
Well, I did put them to sleep. Lucky me. I mean, we were interested in putting them into a deep sleep already, so, you know, it sort of works out.
Please take over.
Logan, please eat.
Come back!
Let's get critical. Oh, and Miss Biscuits, if you are still sort of around, remind me to send you the schedule for this week. Because I usually don't stream on a Sunday. Usually I remind myself to do that, but I will probably be a munchkin nunchkin and forget about it. Oh, we're every bit as strong as Lou. Yeah, aren't we? No, I still have a long way to go. Thanks for being here with me, Tita. Nagit. You too, Ash and Reen. Let's keep up the pace. War starts at noon, remember? You got it. You can see the summit from here. Let's keep going. Alright, I got your back. I mean, this isn't inspiring as heck. I'm gonna hand it to you, though. I didn't think a pretty boy like you would be this strong. In fact, you're so pretty, I bet you look great in a dress. Ash, I'll take that as a compliment. That really takes me back. That's right, he once played the princess at Genis, didn't he? He certainly did. Murder all these things. Get some mandrakes if you'd like. You gonna run away from me? Yeah, you don't want any part of this there, big boy. Many heads as many as Vishnu. Would have thought these crazy fishing spots would have been like different fish.
There! Got a bite!
Logan, your pasta.
Nice!
I wasted all this time just to catch a crab. To catch crabs, just hit him with the shampoo, folks. They'll be fine. I wish he had that same, same deal there, DJ. He is not interested. He doesn't like Chef Boyardee.
Let's do this!
Apparently Logan.
I'm up! Arcane Gale! Ha! Now! There!
Oh god, not a Garden of Nightmares. Please miss. Oh God.
Payback! Payback!
Sure.
I love me a good old zero order. What do we got here? Anything that will fix me? I mean, not me personally. That's far worse to do. Does not look like it actually. I would have thought there would have been one that. I'll do that, but I would have thought there would have been one that was like, oh, you know, heal everybody up, right? Heal everybody up. Craft.
Thanks.
Thought that wasn't gonna work for a second. I was like, what on earth is happening? Nice move there. Nice move there, Slick.
There! It's mine! My turn. It's down! Too slow!
There's probably really no reason to waste those BP points when we don't need to, because I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight something probably pretty big in the end here.
Wow, that was pretty impressive.
Logan, pasta.
Thanks, I guess.
Ow.
No.
Over here. We're almost done. Okay, over here. Right over here. I didn't even realize, like, I probably need a lot more U materials as well. I think I used them all to get basically, I mean, all the end weapons I basically have now, but. This looks like an area that would be a nice end boss here for an area. Or multiple of them. Great. We got company. Looks like it's the whole village this time. So hot it burns. Maybe we should get out of the hot tub. Help us? Well, I mean, we could use an ice spell for starter. Never forgive, never forget. Get back. We're not going to let you confuse us anymore. I don't think their goal is to confuse us anymore. Or maybe good old him. You've come home at last. My son, my treasure. Uh-oh. Hitting in the heart spot there. Jan? Amelia? Come home, Johan. Come, my boy. Dinner's ready. We've got your favorite dessert. Bread? Pudding. Johan? Could that be? Is that Ash's real name? Bread pudding, huh? Haven't had that in a while. I don't even remember how it tastes. It was my favorite back when I was a kid. Thanks for reminding me. Johan? Come back to Mom. Join us. Sorry. There's one thing I remember even more fondly than that. My mom was never a great cook, but she'd make something special now and then. She'd make a good tequila, right? She'd get some cake mix from the store and fix up some pancakes. I mean, she burned them anyways, but I just made them better. You might want to get my name right. It's Ash. I might have been born there, but Raquel and Thor's made me who I am, a member of Class 7 Special Operations. Stay in the past where you belong. Yeah. But see what they said? The NWO. And the NWO, if you know wrestling, is for life. Right? At least according to Hulk Hogan.
I won't hold back.
Alright. get to attack first, thank God. Maybe. The Golden Dragon. Give everyone a little bit of insight. That'll be some good stuff. Arcane Gale. Oh, you're not going to reach everybody? How dare us.
Arcane Gale! Ha! It's down! There! This is the end!
I think it might be over for you folks.
I will not falter again.
It's been a while since we've seen this. In 3D!
Ready?
Didn't know there was multiple Joshuas.
Rest in peace.
Meet the Undertaker.
Time to paint this town red.
I think it's fitting that it ends with him.
Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners, revelry!
Still didn't nail him.
Let's finish this!
I thought that would have been enough.
This is it! Dragon Ball! Come back when you're stronger.
You say come back with your stroke? Logan, pasta. Have another bite. Have another bite. How did you see through us? Did you imagine that wasn't actually the final people? Way to go, man. Whatever. What are you, Orange Cassidy? From wherever. Wing. Whatever. Honestly, really go for some bread pudding now, though. Surprise. You guys remember the old recipe. I want to take a crack at it. Yeah, I remember it. Your mom used to make it all the time. Let's give it a try when all this is over. Make a nice memento. I'll help too. Given your track record in the kitchen, I don't think that's such a good idea. That just means we'll all have to pitch in. Oh, for crying out loud. Seems like we're almost at the source. Yeah, we'll be at the ruins. I sense something up ahead. Is everybody ready? Looks like everybody's ready. I thought that would be the end. It's not. The ruins of Hamel will be the end. It used to be so peaceful here. Unforgivable. It's been 3.5 years now? Yeah. It was in April 3 years ago that we last visited. And how long ago was the Hamel incident? Like 3 years since we last passed. That was quite some time ago, right? Like I want to say 10, 12 years ago, judging by the age of our group. Come on. Why do I keep doing this? And then you're gonna eat, right? Call me when it's done, okay? All right, someone's going poop. So I'll be right back. It's not me going poop, by the way. I mean, I have now switched to wearing Depends, and so I have just decided to now make sure that I never miss a moment of streaming, I'm just going right now. Yeah. Right there. Not really. No. For you new people that are confused, I go commando. I just let it slide down my side of my leg. The more you know. Be right back. Hey, come on, then eat it. It shouldn't take you this long. Well, you should put this down. Time to go. Here. You do. Okay, sorry. I can't even tell you the amount of times I deep sighed when watching your streams, followed by shaking my head and proclaiming, Jordan, in a very exasperated way. I mean, but you know, like I feel like I shouldn't say anything at this moment, but it's too late. But you didn't even slap me. Like, was that so bad that was beyond having you slap me? Or me slap myself, I guess you should say. Like, it's just like, like the verbal diarrhea that just comes out of the mouth every once in a while, right? You know, it's a Jordan stream. I hear the Jaeger King was as courteous as he could be when he was here. He made sure not to disturb those resting here. Too bad someone went and screwed up the place in the meantime. Sounds like they need to be taught a lesson. Damn right they do. Let's settle this as soon as possible. Those swords just up ahead. Let's go. Could it be him? Yeah. School weeks. Yep. Yep. Hey, eat, please. My goal as a streamer is to keep everyone on their toes. That's essentially it. That guy's brain looks exposed, or it's its penis. Both are exposed, actually. It seems my gut feeling was right. No. An evil spirit. It's like Phantasma through and through.
Try that.
I will try after you eat your pasta. Okay, go eat your pasta. One of the 77 devils described in the Testaments, huh? Back then, though, they were just copies recreated by the Recluse Cube. And this time, it's the real thing. They've been appearing in Erebonia ever since the Great Twilight started. You can't tell me that baddie right there doesn't look a little bit like Mara from Persona. Except without the chariot, of course. I mean, if I had to guess to say that the anomalies in the spirit veins let creatures from the other planes pass noirs, the basalt pails and the inferior fortress have something to do with it. I'm pretty sure that's exactly it, and this nastiness spreading further out across the continent. But before we get lost in theories, let's focus on the task at hand. So that sword belonged to Lo. Yeah, special weapon he received when Ouroboros' Grand Master when he became an enforcer. It was known as the Kernvitter. It's supposed to have the Lost Alt's power, though. Seems like it was restored by the Great Twilight, and illusions of the dead have been conjured from residual memories imprinted on this place. Logan, pasta! Please!
This is the perfect chance for me to get some payback.
Why do I have to keep saying it? Come on! Now. Oh. Stop it. Oh, yeah, serenading the stream while not eating.
Right. Let's lay our regrets to rest before the final battle.
I'll use my divine night and my power to provide you with all the support you need. Nice. Glad we can count on you.
Us too. We'll send this thing back to Gehenna for Josh.
I might need something a little bit stiffer today.
Orbital Gear 3, maximum power output!
It's time the Angel of Slaughter handed out some divine retribution.
This one might be worth my time.
I know.
It's up to you.
I'll help. Sorry.
I will try to remember the brave orders.
Roar! Gold Dragon Formation! I'm up! Arcane Gale! Ha!
Maybe.
It's down!
Logie doesn't eat his lunch. Ew, a fluid shoot?
I got this. Tag out!
Leave it to me.
Tell if this is hitting everything or not. Those leggings or weird looking pants that she's wearing.
They're down! I'll follow up! You're done for!
Not on my watch! Payback!
What was that he just did?
Take this!
Let's go! I'm up! Arcane Gale! Ha! Now! There!
Oh.
All right. Yeah!
It's my turn now.
The grenade.
Sorry.
Gotta say it right around here, people. Because if you don't, no one cares.
My turn now. Huh. Take this! Hurricane!
All right. Yeah!
Oh, that is definitely semen. That is definitely semen. You don't want to get that in your hair.
Arcane Gale! Ha!
It's my turn now. Sorry.
Let's
Why are
go!
we apologizing to these things? Like, really? Why? What do we got here? That could be pretty helpful.
Bring it on!
Casey wants to do something crazy. Oh, I just realized that she was going to get a freebie. But actually, that works out fine.
Now! An opening!
Let's
Then
go.
I can just put on the this one on again.
Gold
This is
Dragon
easy peasy.
formation.
It's nice when it's free.
Let's go.
Really nice when it's free.
Too slow.
Logan, pass that.
Ha! Here's the kicker.
Take this.
Spare watch Reener. Shit. Too late. You know, in retrospect, that one that was doing 50% less damage would have been a little bit better for us.
It's my turn now.
Wait, how come Reen did not get back up? Did I remove that? Doesn't he get back up after being murdered? All right, who here can get everybody back up? There it is.
Arcus, activate.
Thanks.
Okay, here I go. Take this and this. Orbital energy charging. 40%.
It was a tougher fight than it had any right to be.
120%. Omega impulse.
How come she always doesn't have this thing available? No, Ma. Sorry, what?
Let's go!
Just made everybody go away. What is that business?
You got this.
If you insist.
That is a disaster.
It's time we entertained our guests.
Pasta.
Round and round. Up you go. Let the party
Little cup of tea. What's wrong with that? Oh God.
begin.
That's...
Hope you enjoyed yourself. Baby.
Oh, you stepped on my penis! One of the best kinds of penis jumping there. Lothar's hello. Coming in at just the right time. Did you see that semen discharge right there? I am well, my friend. I am well.
My turn.
And
now.
everyone's back, which is great. I don't know if I pay. I should probably heal Estelle. Here's blind. Okay. Gonna make me use an item. What'd you get up to on your weekend?
My turn now.
Bluetooth venue. Break him with a wheel o' time. Look, she called you darling. That means she cares for you deeply, Lothars. Worked a bunch yesterday, like 6 hours overtime. That sounds terrible. That means you had to put pants on again. We all know how much you hate pants.
It's my turn! Shit! Now!
No problem.
No, it's not okay, Lothars. I feel like you should not have to apologize for that. What, bud? Okay, but you gotta eat your lunch. You shouldn't have to keep asking you, right?
Now then. Wide open.
An opening! Let's go!
Throw that back on. Shibbity-doo.
Gold Dragon Formation!
Were you able to just work from home at least with that, Lothars?
Now!
No problem.
Did you have to go roll on your body into the office?
Please take over.
I'll take
Primarily work from home? That's good.
I will not falter.
It's a phantom panty raid. Most of my job is working from home with incidents and stuff. Wait, you mean incidents of people working from home without pants on?
Rest.
Now I finally understand what kind of work you do. It all makes sense. Stuff breaking. Penises break.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Penis can break from lack of protection from pants. Like a dealer not able to log in. What, like a casino dealer? Or a drug dealer? Eat your pasta. Lothars works for the mafioso. Store dealer. They might deal drugs on the side. Eat your pasta. I wish I could just tell him to eat his pasta. Come here. Wanna do another bite? Come on. Come on. Come on. You do it, and I will finish the one. You do. Okay? Right here. Hi, Chimundo Sangalahandaso. It is Saskatchewan, after all. Right you are, Ken. Lothars. Do not get you, she is sleeping. Alrighty. Some U materials, Rakan Gem. That might be good on somebody.
All right, got it!
Maybe your penis brain is blowing up. So who gets to wield this mighty sword? Oh, that bastard sword. It's responding to something. Not half bad, I must say. I know that voice. It's good to see how much you've all grown. You have my thanks, practitioner of the 8 leaves. But don't get complacent. You've emerged the victors of countless trials of skill and strength, but your greatest challenge yet awaits. Joshua, Ren, Estelle, Heavy Blade, and Tita Russell. Don't let me down. Wait, don't go! Low! Low! Eat your pasta, is what you do. Do you ever think how far we are in the series to basically having that guy be gone in the very first game? Like, he could have been so much more. Sort of like a wasted opportunity. Everything's back to normal. Yeah, like I guess it was sort of the way like it had to push that story forward, right? Because otherwise that would have dragged on into 7 other games, right? It's over now. We've exercised the hostile spirit of the devil. That's what it was. All's back as it should be. Kind of like they wish they would have left Laura's father dead. So it is. I feel though, considering all of that, like it's weird of like, cause everyone that was like on the ship with Prince Oliver, like the way they escaped from that wasn't like some daring escape. I mean, they made it look like it, but I mean, in reality, like a fucking portal opened up. Like, so like, you can't tell me that everyone wouldn't have been able to get out type of thing. Ren, Joshua. So we got ourselves a little bonus at the end here, huh? Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't like literally a portal showed up, right? Like it wasn't like they just jumped off of the ship in just the nick of time type of thing. Yes. So the voice just now, the real deal? A good question. It seemed like the sort of thing that could only happen during the Great Twilight. Phenomenon at the threshold between dreams and reality. It doesn't really matter one way or the other if it was real. Facts in this case are up to interpretation. Fair point. Well, it did sound like the kind of crap he'd spout, at the very least. I get be respectful. So reality is just what you make of it, eh? You seem like you have a better grasp on your own reality now, Ash. Sure do. Enough to know that reality sucks ass. It's an exit only, I think, isn't it? Ash, Breen, thanks for everything. I'm done worrying about the past. I'm gonna keep my eyes focused squarely on here and now. Help you all out the best I can. I mean, if you ever need to loosen some lowlife's teeth, then you know where to find me. I'll be ready and waiting. We'll definitely be taking you up on that. You better deliver. You stay strong too there, Tita. Let's see this through. Get you guys at the rendezvous point when the Bobcat one time comes. Okay, see you then. Did you get the con flu Dark Fantasy Realms? Is that what you got? How does now I gotta ask, as a person who doesn't go to really cons at all, what's the smell of MomoCon? I always hear not the greatest of things about these types of things. Like, are they handing out deodorant sticks? Is there someone that, like, at the entrance that just sprays everyone down with Febreze? After Rena and the others took care of the otherworldly transformation, paid their respects at the memorial, Estelle, Joshua, and the others decided to wait in Hamel with the Bobcat 2 until the appointed rendezvous time. Logan, pasta. Fine. Pasta. Finish or you're not having any more treats. And out of all of this, Joshua plays Vantage Masters. Never would have imagined Hamel would have ended up connected to some other plane, though I'm glad we managed to put a stop to it before it could spread. It wouldn't have been pleasant to let some otherworldly monster lay waste to this place on top of everything else going on. I mean, that's for sure, but there are some positives to the trip as well. Agreed. I think Lo would have been able to rest more peacefully now that he's seen Ash's grown. By the way, I hear certain someone stepped by to visit with that sanguine ogre lady not that long ago. Yeah, our group showed up at about the same time when we all paid our respects together. Oh, Lowe's was just as popular as ever. Yeah, and his little brother couldn't be more thankful. Feels like Lowe's watching over us. Once the operation starts, we better give it our all. By the way, Reen, yesterday I heard that you're a Vantage Masters player. Is there any truth to that? I mean, I like games that require strategic thinking, so I thought we might make some good opponents. Since we got a little while before the operation starts, what do you say we play a quick match to warm up our brains for what's coming? Yeah, good idea. I'm up for that. Let us challenge you, Joshua.
Right, let's get started.
Shocking that he's gonna play the shadow card. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, there sometimes can be a lot of quiet people in chats every once in a while there, DJ. Because no one's talking doesn't mean no one's watching. Alright. Throw that guy in there. What do? Destroys a card in an enemy's hand. That is terrifying. This card can counterattack against ranged attacks. Well, terrible. I'm gonna have to probably freeze them up would be my guess. Start getting my cards out. I can probably do that. It's gonna get to the point of where he's gonna be able to start doing it. So they opened a Taco Bell in your city for the first time in 20 years. It opened on Tuesday, and there's a lineup like 2 blocks long. Can I ask a question, Lothars? Do they serve beer in that Taco Bell? Because I noticed that was a thing that they did at our new Taco Bell. I mean, it's been around for like a few years now, but... Oh, you haven't been in because of the lineup. I mean, do you have no good, like, honest to goodness, like, fake Mexican restaurants that could make tacos? That's so unfortunate. Yeah, we just have one here. I mentioned this a long time ago. I went to get one, like, to sit in and get one, and I went to order a beer, and so in I don't know if it's like an Ontario or if it's a Canada thing. I'm sure you guys have an American equivalent, but you have to take like this little like course to make sure you know how to serve alcohol. No Taco Bell there has beer. Oh, weird. Well, I mean, I assume like in your state. But no one had their smart serve. So when I wanted to order a beer, they'd already put it through as me ordering a beer, and then the cashier asked one of the older guys, like, oh, you have to go and grab the beer out of the fridge to give to the customer. And the guy's like, I don't have my smart serve. And they realized, like, all 5 of them working there, no one had their smart serve. They're like, we can't give you the beer. And I'm like, okay, but I paid for it. And they're like, oh. And then it was just like, oh. Then they have to do a stupid refund for, like, you know, the $3 or $4 extra. I swear these people don't think very clearly sometimes. Let's see. What would I like to do here? I can move you here. Put you there. Let's get you there for the spot. Move you here. Even more powerful than ever. I'm excited to try, but if I wanted to authenticate Mexican, I'd just go to another place. Yeah, like I feel like Mexican's still good, right? Like, or like fake Mexican. Like, I mean, it's just tacos. Like, how wrong can tacos be, right? I guess it's not hard not to screw up a taco, right? Although you give Taco Bell, they'll take every opportunity to do so. is hibachi? For those that may not be aware, is that like the Korean grill? Is that what that is? That guy. This guy. And I think we might just be able to kill him. Oh, he's gonna counterattack the ranged attack though. Hibachi is Japanese where you sit table, there's a grill. Oh, okay, but don't they do like, so there's all sorts of Asian foods that do that then, because like, I mean, there's a Korean grill that does that. It's there's Japanese where you sit and do it, all sorts of different things. Okay. And looks like he's dead. You know, Joshua, I expected more from you. I expected more. S1192, April 23rd, 34 residents of Hamel fell victim to a terrible tragedy. May they rest in peace. I wanted to actually look at the sword, though. Off we go. All right, I've got to make sure that my son eats his lunch. I'm going to take a proper 15-minute break to make sure that we get this all said and done properly. So I will be right back. Nope.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney. restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attention. search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with keys. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for with keys. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for with keys. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with keys. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with keys. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with keys. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with keys. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up for with keys. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with keys. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with keys. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for with keys. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for with keys.
I'm back. Lunch has been eaten. Which is good, I guess. I'm sorry, Kat. I guess I'm always, but I should be back good now. There'll be no escaping. Logan ate some Chef Boyardee pasta. Not a waffle. Nor not Kraft dinner or anything.
like waffles.
He said he doesn't like waffles anymore. He doesn't like a lot of stuff anymore. I don't know why. To the tit gate. I mean, that's good, right? Just right into the tit gate. Apparently, like he likes the zoodles and everything like that. And then I was like, okay, well we didn't have any zoodles, so I got him the Chef Boyardee ABCs. And then yes, Logan. Yes, my computer did say craft dinner. But he eats like the Heinz zoodles and stuff. Yeah, I think he would eat a waffle again if it was maybe a chocolate chip waffle. He's maybe he still likes pancakes. But yeah. What is this guy complaining about with all these sweating emotions? Okay, going on. Yesterday? What about today, though, Lothars? What about today? You're out. That's the worst words in the English language to hear about in relationship to chocolate chip waffles. You are out of waffles. Well, Private Poke, you're gonna ensure this this military victory for us, eh? He's really really down in the whole military world, isn't he? It seems that last night the 1st and 16th Armored Divisions passed through Hacken Gate. Received word that they're currently passing through the Bose region in Liberl. Okay, I get it. I heard you the first time. By about midday, they'll pass through the capital and probably have reached the Zeiss region's Wolf Fort. I remember some of these names from the previous games we've played. Everything has gone to plan so far, but we received a message from a Dreknor fortress not long ago. It suddenly has been decided the 4th Armored Division will attack Liberl again. The 4th is the strongest and most prestigious division, an interesting strategic decision to say the least. Could this mean that Lieutenant Colonel Elgin's concerns about the movements of the Royal Army of Liberl are becoming a reality? Hey, Cat, if you're still here, what are you streaming now? Oh, that's Private Poke. I don't want to talk to Private Poke anymore. Izzy or Issy? Wasn't Issy the name of the chick that, or the little girl that Bailey was always having to hug every like 5 seconds at NXT shows when they were just in like that small little place in Orlando? God, I feel like Izzy's got to be like 35 now. It feels how long ago it was. According to the rumors, the fortress defies common sense. So much like in real life, then. Lots of things defy common sense. Because common sense isn't so common anymore. It's almost time for war. I have this vague sense of unease that I can't seem to shake. Last time I felt this uneasy was when the orbital shutdown happened in Liberl. I think ideals that was resolved, even though no one knew why it happened or how it was fixed. Wonder what's causing it this time. I have a lot of golden Dorias. Alright, we're done in here. The Aran Village. There's lots to do there. I mean, these places seem like there's always a lot to do in them, but there's not always a lot of people to having to be speaking with. So, I mean, I'm guessing for sure we're going to be going to the hot tubs. You know, get that through. I guess I probably cannot switch party members in Aran Village. Come on, Alberino, you gotta fix all this stuff, bud.
Sure.
Yes! It's my turn!
Let's go!
No, I cannot.
I can see a lot of fish
I know
here.
you can see a lot of fish there, but it's useless grabbing them because they're not the fish I want. Mommy and Daddy went out somewhere and they told me to take care of the village. So that's why Loki and me are on standby. Well, time for another patrol, Loki. If we see anything, we'll let you know. That's good for them. That's literally everybody here. Let's go over here. Get on over there. Hopefully another thing doesn't pop up of like, you don't have the right people here anymore. Entering the hot spring will start a sub-event featuring the characters who were with you on the previous day. I don't know. Is that, does that mean the right thing is happening? We enjoyed the hot springs and took their time resting in the village. Right then, a certain person came from the Courageous Two after receiving a message. With some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the springs together. I feel like once Prince Oliver hears that people are going to be soaking, like they would be in Utah, in a tub together, or not many at all. I received a message telling me to come here at once. Would you know something about that, Reen? Looks like the others set us up, huh? But since we're here and all, you stay a little longer. Reen? Oh, hey, Reen! Okay, this just got a little weird. Milliam? And Rosalia? Oh, to what do we owe the pleasure? Well, Granny Rose clued me in about this hot spring, and I'm not the type to turn down a good time, so I asked to be teleported here. Consider that the first and last time I ever let you call me a granny. At any rate, I thought it'd be a pity if she never got to experience our marvelous hot spring. Hence why I brought her along. I hope it's not inconvenient for you. Well, there goes our alone time. And now this is something. You swept the princess off her feet, huh, Reen? Well, I'm happy for you guys. I mean, nothing's set in stone yet, but you do have the future to look out for. Well, it's good to see you too, Milliam. And thank you, Rosalia. It's nice of you to squeeze us in while you're so busy. Oh, it was hardly any trouble. Well, what are we waiting for? It's hot soak time. Did anyone hear the name of the new Utah hockey club? The Salt Lake City Soakers? I think that's the name they're going with, right? Those wonderful Mormons and their ways around sex. Oh God, that's a thought that's not gonna leave my head. All right, what do we got left? Rose's Atelier. And also biscuits, now that you mention it. Where do I go and trade in a 4-year-old? Is that like a thing that can I just go to a fire station and just trade him in and then they give me another 4-year-old that likes waffles? You heard about the big plan, eh, Nina? What is this, like some type of weird holy water? Can I dip my head in it and give it a shake like a dog? Oh yes, we can't thank all these guys enough. This is a good spot, this Aaron village. Nice nook, little cranny. No one's gonna be bugged, no one knows about it. Gonna live a good life in here. Looks like it's down to 4 names. Please tell me Soakers is part of it. Is it like, there's like the, I don't know if it's Salt Lake City or if it's Utah, I can't remember, but there's like the Utah Yeti, the Utah Hockey Club was one I heard, the Utah HC, and and the Mammoth would be the other one. Spirit veins are all in alignment right now. If we're successful, we'll be able to give you access to the Pales and delay the Great Twilight. It's time for that comeback. Moonlight Lease is back in business. I think it would be too. I think it'd be hilarious. You remember the first time you didn't know what that meant, and then you looked it up and you're like, oh God, what a terrible day to be able to read. Oh, well, in that case, everything should be fine. The Lux Lunae Inn. Welcome back, Cat. I think it's about time we probably took another break about now. No reason at all, but, you know, just because. Welcome back, though, Cat. I promise you I'm not leaving. What do you, I thought you were still here. What are you playing now? What's the stream now going on? Have you become just one of those just chatting ruse? Steins Gate Zero. Never heard of it. This is all part of the long-term plan, though, so we won't be back anytime soon. Oh, working the turkey through. Maybe I should whip up some of our best specialties for when they're back out in the field. Help them get their strength back up. More places to visit. It's a really cool game. Lothar's gets it. I mean, it's not that I know. Is there in any way, do you drink from a stein, or do you go through a gate to drink from a stein? It's a visual novel type game. Okay. You've watched Steins Gate anime. I hear you're all going to head on into that Imperial Fortress. Even if there's no way to stop the rivalries at this point, I'm sure you'll still have to push yourselves to do the impossible. I'm concerned about what you'll have to face. Just in case, take this, an emergency puppet. There is no drinking, despite that it's got Stein mentioned in it, and the game came first. Oh, interesting. That's no ordinary accessory. Roy, are you sure you want to give us this? There's no point in hoarding it now that things have reached this point. I've been given various things to the witches heading out to the village too, so it's a small price to pay for stopping the end of the world. We stand at the great crossroads, but so has been those with great strength who will chart that path. Stay strong and stay safe. Well, thanks for the gift. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Maybe. Just maybe. And Steins Gate 0 is the sequel to Steins Gate, which I played a few weeks. Wait, are you saying like it's a sequel like Yakuza 0 is a sequel, even though it's not a sequel? One of those dealios. Finally, Gandalf's Orbal Redden Doctor, Factory of Popcorn. See, these are nice and easy. Just talking to one guy. You got 3 left, Vermilion, Auric, and Evan. Things are only going to get tougher for you from here on out. And I mean, those bastards even went out of their way to prepare for such a ridiculous final stage. Just remember, those are your rivalries. Don't let anyone else make the decisions for you. Each game has 6 endings. I would say, like, is Doki Doki Literature Club considered a visual novel type game? I would say, like, that's pretty much, and I guess maybe you could argue, what's the game with the murderous bear? Danganronpa? Is that considered a visual novel as well? I do miss those, but I feel like maybe another playthrough would be in due time. Alright. Does anybody need that emergency? Oh, I did get rid of it, because I put the speed anima on it. I don't think an emergency puppet is in. Okay, we got the Earth Talisman. Ooh. Those wouldn't be bad to throw on. Alright, we are done in the village of Errands. To Ordis, we go. And then Lemaire doesn't have much, and then finally finishing off over there. I mean, I only played the first Danganronpa. I never played the second one. I think my problem was much like I've now reminded myself of playing games back to back sort of hurts the series for me. But I feel like I could go back and play them, or play the second one without being bored of it. I just played the first one, I liked it, and then I went right into the second one, and it takes you out of it. You need solid breaks between these games. You really do. I mean all games, not just like Danganronpa or whatever. But
okay.
What do we got here? Not much. I mean, I'm trying to always figure like what does the game want me to talk to like when it comes up with new stuff. I played 2 games in between Steins Gate and the sequel. See, that's good. That wets the or that's a palate cleanser, as they would say. Like the same for me. Like I think if I was to play Reverie directly after this game, I would probably want to, shoot myself. Like it's I just need that proper palate cleanser of in between, just to play something a little different. Can't always just be playing a bunch of Japanese RPGs at once. Otherwise, your brain just goes to mush. I mean, power to the people who can do it, but I just need that. I need that cleanse. You haven't played a Trails game since January. See, that's a good break, but still on the Japanese RPG train, of course, with you playing Rebirth, right? So, up until recently, I heard some shady stuff about the merchants, but they give us a hand here. I'm gonna have to revisit my thoughts on them. Really, Murano, the driver, and Herman. That's all I'm good at playing. I mean, don't be afraid to dumb down, difficulties on game. I mean, I can't do first-person shooting, but that's purely because generally I get motion sickness. But I'm not afraid to turn down difficulties anymore. I've stopped thinking like, you're not really playing the game, or turn it on to journalism mode or whatever. I'm done with that. I'm here for a lot of story stuff. I don't really get too stuck on that type of stuff anymore. Well, we figured you out, eh, Herman? This is one of the fleets of trucks Hugo was sent out to deliver aid packages. The splicing company has plenty of reserve supplies and a lot of people they can help. Well, that thing has appeared on over the coast. Everyone's on edge. The least we can do is get these supplies out and help us start by making up for the trouble we caused too. Pulling out all the stops, huh? Merchants are people too, and this is a do or die for everyone. As the new representative of the Ortis branch, you leave taking care of this city to me. Just concentrate on what you need to do. Whatever happens, don't lose. All right then. Games should be fun. Games do not need to be difficult to be fun. I mean, and to be fair, like, it is weird because it's not that I don't like a difficult game. Like, I've still in my head, I would love to play through the Dark Souls series again, right from the beginning. And those games are hard, I have a little special cap on my head from platinuming Sekiro and Bloodborne, probably two of the hardest games I've played. I haven't even touched Elden Ring, for crying out loud. Like, so stuff like that, I look forward to playing. And they are fun, but they're fun, even though they're difficult. They're difficult for another reason, sort of, in my opinion. I think some people like easy, right? Yeah. I mean, it always bothered me, ever since like the days of like when Halo, I think, released, and they would have 4 difficulty settings. And they always said, like, there's normal, but, we highly suggest you play on heroic, That's how the devs want you to play the game. I'm like, don't tell me how to play a goddamn game. Are you kidding me right now? Of course, hence need to be. An easy game can be just as much fun as a hard game, just depends on what you like. Yeah, play the game how you want. And then, of course, there's games that don't even have difficulty settings, much like, a lot of the Legend of Zelda games, right? Another one that I've never touched is the Tears of the Kingdom, which I'd love to get into. So, Octopath, yeah, that's on the list. Flashbacks to Wolfenstein, where they'd show you a picture of the protagonist with a pacifier and a bib if you chose the easy difficulty. But that's sometimes that's good fun, I think, right? But, I'm sure that would irritate a few people doing that. Never played a Souls game. They are an acquired taste, I would say. Uh-oh. Someone is getting hassled here. Took the words right out of my mouth, you bumbling buffoon. My apologies, gentlemen, for interrupting your exciting chatter, but the Government Accountability Inspectorate would like a word with you. They're quite interested in this situation. Why would the Government Accountability Inspector be calling here? This is bad, Richmond. If they start snooping around, they could easily find out about our insider information. Well, a situation like this would just about put anyone in a panic. Guess you reap what you sow. Game and they continued that as a classic from ye olden days. I would just see someone being upset by that, but it's really just personal interpretation. I feel like back then, maybe it wasn't as big of a problem as it probably would be now. Like I could absolutely see like a journalist reviewing that game and making a big point of that, like, oh, picking easy, they put a pacifier on you, right? But it happens. It happens.
Whew, felt pretty good.
It's good to feel good. Alright. Into the Kleist Mall. Metal Gear Solid 5 actually makes a pretty good joke with the chicken. Yes! Yes. Like that's good poking fun in my opinion. I completely forgot about that. I stopped by Riviera Court to take a gander around. They're using some top-notch ingredients, just like you'd think. Given the current state of things, prices are a little on the high side, but it looks like they've held out for compromising on quality. A little luxury every now and then, and you can go... You did it? Good job. But Kleist Mall is generally cheaper and more convenient. You gotta split up to shopping between different stores. 2 more levels in Wonder? Good old Huck. Welcome back. Here to pick something up? All of our products are fresh and delicious. Oh, what are you playing? That is Wonder. Super Mario Wonder? No? Okay. Cinnamon Pecky.
Oh.
Isn't that Wonder? What is it? Oh, the Bowser's Fury one? That one? Okay. Alright. Nobody here at the Import Foods to buy from. God dang it. But Manista's a bookshop. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. He asks me every once in a while to get him a Wonder Seed, and sometimes I can do it, sometimes I can't. I'm like, dude, I can't do that. That's way too hard. You give him back the Switch, and now he's like, okay, Daddy, I did it. I don't think I started playing video games till I was like maybe 6. Although, mind you, back in my day, you know, I don't think the Nintendo came out until like I was like 4 or 5 anyways. That's the way it was. He has a tablet that's dead, but it was that's all touch and whatever, and so he's used that for maybe a year or so. And I was just thinking of like he started to watch Mario stuff and everything, right? And so I was like, okay, like, do you want to play Mario? Because they're not on the tablet, right? So I just gave him the thing, and it took, I would say, about maybe 3 months for him to figure out, like, going from a touch-based thing to, like, using controls. But, better than I am at a lot of stuff, so. He's yet to use, like, a proper controller yet, though. I don't know if, like, if his hands are a little too small or anything, but I feel like he gets a good use out of the Joy-Cons when they're attached, so I feel like it probably wouldn't be too much of a deal. But yeah, that'll be the next step of showing him that he can just hook up everything to the TV and play there. Maybe! I just gotta tell him that he's gotta dye his hair blue and play Fortnite. I think that's how that works into being a proper pro on Twitch or whatever it is, right? He's gonna be taking over my stream one day. Everyone's just gonna tune in on them, and that'll be at the I Am Jordan. It'll be over, done with. But I'll have to give him all of his all of the sound alerts that are him, that he can play on into Infamy. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't that be? Like in this day and age, to have all those things like that your dad had as your sound alerts. I mean, in all honesty, like I would love to the hope is to be able to afford a house one day. With everything going on, who knows? But the hope would be is like have a nice little proper streaming setup with like a good couch setup, and obviously in a few years when he's older enough, like to just do some really proper couch co-op streams. That would be that's like my inner dream to accomplish that. I would like to do that. Maybe have a couple of lav mics, or just set up like a big boom mic, that you set up properly or whatever. It could happen. It could. Yes, buddy? Is my game almost over? Soon. Okay, you can have a cookie. Like, I've always been like, I don't know, other than maybe Lothars would maybe know about Dan Reichert of GiantBomb.com, but I don't pay attention to that site anymore once they got rid of the founder. But I like the way his stream serves. I don't like all the craziness and everything going around, but he does a couch stream of like, he just streams from his couch. He has everything set up properly where he's got good voice time, but he's comfortable. But I think that's the secret of like, I don't think anyone is really overly comfortable sitting at their computer desk for 6, 7, 8 hours a day streaming. I know like you can have everything at your fingertips and it's nice, but I absolutely would prefer to stream from a couch. Yeah, like yourself. I was just gonna say that you stream, but it certainly is difficult to set up like the camera and the microphone and everything. Like that stuff is not the easiest. I mean, you could just do a headset, but I always feel like sort of once you use a proper microphone, you sort of don't want to go back to using a headset, just because the way the sounds are. You got all the green stars. You need to get a new couch here soon. I'm dying for a new couch. My cats have just been murdering our one couch. Mrs. Biscuits and I have some stuff to do, so we're going to be lurking. Good talking area. Good seeing you, Wolf Slayer. Yes, enjoy your Sunday, my friend. That's why we all got to contribute what we can. For me, that means helping out at the tavern. Well, that's making sure that everyone's getting their beer. You're worried about Edmund, eh, Marina? Fine. It's rainy here, too. It was supposed to be nice here. It's sort of the weather actually helped me stream because it was supposed to be nice. And if it was nice, I was going to be doing my lights out on my balcony, but it's terrible out, so I'm not doing them now. Yes, I'll get you your cookie. Betty's been getting her A game in. I'm gonna show her how it's done. Wait, are they talking about like having sex with Edmund? Is that what's going on? I've been so keyed up lately that I've been missing all kinds of things going on around me. I was spending all day waiting around in here going to net me any hotties. Seriously, my soulmate could be just around the corner. I mean, even if he is, I've got to stick it out until Dad comes back home. Sorry, boys. No milkshakes being enjoyed here. But once Dad's back, I'm going to take a tour throughout Bonerville and track down Mr. Right once and for all. What about Mr. Right now? How about that? Can we settle for that? Guess there's a few people upstairs, probably. A real pool? Oh, okay. Well, we'll go to that one in the summer. boy, this just really just takes out of everything. Like, maybe I'm hoping like a lot of these places are just like this. I mean, I know the gist of everything that's going on here. Like, you know, war is literally happening. This is literally end game that's happening. So like, you know, but to make a point of going literally everywhere, you know, and chatting with everyone, I mean, it is a little on the heavy side. But yes, taking care of any preparations that we have. I would have never imagined that a recipient of the golden emblem would be in charge of this. Luther not being around, I've got some free time on my hands at the moment. So just to clarify what Brickwall Gaming was also going on about earlier. Basically, all I got to do is defeat the cryptid at the Stargazer Tower, which is the only one we have left. And then when I finish the game, essentially, I will get the true good ending. Or is there more to it that we have to do other than just that? Good old Dragunov class rail cannon, eh? All games now just go on about having rail cannons. It started with, you know, Metal Gear. Shooting a rail cannon linked nuclear weapon. If that really happened, then that means when it comes to war, there's no such thing as being truly safe. It's necessary to keep a firm hold on the conviction that you'll make it home alive. And that goes for you all too, okay? You hear? You get picked off too early. It's just unacceptable. Don't you forget about it. Yeah, really, like, just nothing to have to give, nothing to buy. Heroes. Isn't that Muse's house? Mrs. Suzanne. As Theodore has asked, I'm preparing letters to send out to the nobles in each region. Traveling to each region and bringing together more moderate factions must have been such a time as this. Sharing disclosed information, making support requests. There isn't too much to be done. My husband and I are going to everything we can do to help. Are you? Is he in here? Nope. That's Setsuna. Preparing hot tea and some cake. Would anyone care for some? Golden drops. Thank you so much there, Setsuna. I'm sorry that I cannot help in any meaningful way. I just hope that luck proves to be on our side. I'm looking forward to our tea next time. With all of you here happy and well. Beat the cryptid. Call from Toval, side quest will open. Do that quest will get you the true ending. Okay. So, but I have to do that all before I do the bridge quest, right? I do not have that activated there, cat. No funny quotes here. No quote commands here. Although I do say a lot of funny quotes, and I think I have a few quotes even on your stream that I have said, but yeah, nothing on my end. Well, yeah, revenge! Very good.
Goodbye.
Angelo's definitely gonna come back and see us. He Pinky swore. He always looks so sure of everything, but when we squeezed Pinkies, there was something that... You like those cookies, eh? Good stuff, okay. Was he lying this time? But Angelo never ever lies, so if he says that he's gonna be home, then I gotta believe him. You gotta believe, like Parappa. My boy Angelo shipped out the other day. Left us behind a will of sorts. Wrote down some trustworthy connections. Yeah, I know. And information about his savings in case he doesn't come back. Or how he acted with us. I never would have guessed any of this was on his mind. Next time he's home, he's getting an earful. If he's this worried, he should focus on staying safe out there so he can come back home. The kid went out and made a will for himself. Yeesh. Some would argue that that is the best cold saved served revenge right there. A slap to myself. I slap myself, I know. On stream. Mr. Butler? The Imperial government has had a lot of visitors today, eh? Holding a meeting in the banquet hall? Can I, step on in, have a little conversation, meet up with these peeps. Oh, thank God I'm getting a haircut on Thursday. My God. I have to. Look at my hair. It's terrible. It's what? My hair? My hair looks terrible. Thanks. We received a message from the governor. He's hurried back from the capital island. Since the appearance of the pillar of forces, the capital has been gripped by a strange frenzy. It must be the curse making things this way. I don't know how much we can hold it back, but we must try our best. Try my best, be my best, look at real alligator China. Well, isn't this a surprise? Governor Regnitz, Count Egret, and you too, Marquis Ballot? Think you've been putting together a strategy? That we have. Disorder is spreading all across La Mer, and Ordis is no exception. Been working to stem the tide on whatever aid these two gentlemen can offer. We've already determined that the pillar here shares some remarkable similarities that Saltpale appeared in Northumbria. When this information gets out, people are rightly going to start panicking. Oh, do think I'd hear the name of that detestable thing once more. I've reached out to the crews in Nortia, and it sounds like they're experiencing similar unrest there, though perhaps that suggests that this is all part of the government's scheme. Indeed, it's possible that they intend to sow chaos and despair so that the world may more easily swallowed by the Great Twilight. Well, we can't afford to let that happen. Speaking of surprising allies, I never thought you'd agree to help us, Marquis Ballot. And it makes two of us, but I've had quite a lot to think about as of late, and I, for one, refuse to let the world end just because the government commands it. That is strangely inspiring. The man never backs down when it comes to protecting his own self-interest. It's kind of impressive in its own way. Things may look grim, but we still have time to make a difference. I'm going to stick it out until the very end. We'll show everyone that this great Twilight's power isn't absolute. And we'll all be praying for your success. This Operation Shining Steel of yours intrigues me. It sounds dangerous, but under the circumstances, it may be the only hope. I wish you the best of luck. I will do my part to keep the government distracted from your activities. I have a score of my own to settle anyways. Shall sail with them bureaucracy, the likes of which they have never seen. Honestly, I've never been more confident in him. Thank you, Marquis Ballot. We're glad to have you on our side. That's it. What about you two? You three? Butler Leon. One does start to wonder about the plausibility of Operation Shining Steel. Why don't you guys just let me worry about Operation Shining Steel? We're gonna overcome this. Don't you worry. You have to add your own quotes to that when you do that, right, Kat? And then if someone would hit quote, then it would just spit out a random quote that I had saved, right? We have a lot more people than usual that all answered the Archbishop's call admirably. No matter your circumstances, I am certain we can overcome any crisis if we pray together. I don't want to pray together with these people. To be seen in a church together with these people? Ugh. Boy and man, if you don't have a name, I'm not talking to you. When a man loves a woman, Archbishop Bramfeld. Ah, it's you, the Ashen Chevalier, and your collaborators. Archbishop, you appear to be well apprised of the situation. Mind you, I'm not especially informed on what goes on behind the scenes, nor do I intend to stick my nose in it. We all have our own duties. What say we fulfill one of them here? How so, your grace? And in the name of the Orthus Cathedral, blessed as you by our Deus, I, Archbishop Bramfeld, hereby bestow the humble gift to you, a dragon incense. That is nice. I don't know how to thank you. It's my mission to pray for the people's well-being, yourselves included. It is not much, but it is all I can offer. Should you lose your way or need to rest, you are always welcome here. We'll be looking forward to seeing you. Do you also come bringing gifts, Bishop Raymond? Everybody hates Raymond. Yesterday was terrible. Massive pillar suddenly appearing out at sea, sending the whole town into panic. Looks the same as the salt pail that appeared in Northumbria. The war begins today, friends. Those of us in the church will be holding a mass in an effort to put the people's hearts at ease for what little it may be worth. This is a giant house. Yeesh! Miss Kara, are you sure you're okay? That's the first time I've seen you break something. Okay, enough already! I looked outside for a moment and met the gaze of that creepy eye. That's why I realized my error, and let's not speak of it again. Anyways, we should get to arranging some refreshments for our guests. They must be so stressed. Times of crisis call for sugar, I always say. Perhaps we'll make something sweet. Do you know what the people are saying about that strange pillar? It's a forewarning to another Northumbrian disaster. They're on the edge of panic. I refuse to lie down and cower in fear until the government makes an announcement. Don't fold, we have to do something. No, please, what I need from you now is patience. Any careless action taken on the same day of the war will break out could accelerate the chaos. Leave this matter to myself and Director Regnitz. Can I ask you to pacify the territories? Very well. Your lordship so wishes, I'll do what I can. Many of those in close proximity to the pillar have already fled the area, but perhaps I can still assuage some anxiety by taking the people again. He's doing what he can to stem the tide of the chaos. Good for him. The Trolls movie? Trolls movie.
Now.
Trolls movie. Which one? First one? Okay.
What?
This one?
Okay.
Alright. Nobody's hanging out in their office. Finally, the noble's residence. And then we'll finish off everything. I really thought, I mean, if I didn't have to take a bajillion breaks, maybe I would have been able to make a little bit more of a dent. I mean, I'm not calling it a stream yet, but just trying to gauge upon what we got left all to say and do here. There you go, Oliver. It's a special shoulder rub coupon. Well, thanks always for looking out for me. Oh, Miss Lilybell, you made this for me? I'm so moved. Oh, my back. Oliver, are you okay? Looks like you're gonna have to exchange that right now. Have you decided on your guiding principle? Yes, no matter what, I'm going to put the people first. He's like a people's champion. They already have to deal with conscription and rationing, and now that strange structure's appeared. I'm gonna do what I can to help comfort them. What's most important to me is my family and the people under my care. Satisfactory answer if I've ever heard one. But I'm proud of you for coming to this conclusion. Does that make you feel better? I mean, it does a little. I feel confident now. Thanks, Ramona. Nice to you too. Kitchen anyway upstairs? I don't think so. We're done there. Now to the Harbor District into the Riviera Court. Good, nice little simple one. Not lots of people to talk to. Old Lady Ortho complaining about luxury items sold to what regular citizens can't afford anymore. That's why she's now moved on over to the Kleist Mall for affordability. Huge selection for regular citizens. Kleist Mall sounds like the Walmart or Target of the world here. Capo getting ready to leave, the store already feels a lot emptier. There's no time to lose heart. We all agreed to do our best in his absence. As long as we keep offering the people of Ortis the same great service we always have, it'll work out. It's the least we can do to repay Capo, since we've been handling the supply lines. We've been fulfilling our promise to Lady Ferris as well. Oh, some of these might be not terrible. Anytime I see red, though, not interested. Like Elliot, that would be okay. Wear them apparently. Alright, leaving. Field exercise campsite, finally. Oh, another one of these spots. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to take a quick little piss break. Take a hot piss, if you will. I know, Kat, this doesn't matter against you, but I will be back, I promise. I won't be long this time.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my
back. Thank you for patience. So these are interesting little things here that are appearing, you know, out in just the middle of Bum. You know, oh, this guy's got a shop. Euclid, you have a shop? Didn't know. Well, we still got plenty of work to do, though, my friend. Still surprised to run into you here in an old field exercise camp of all places. All just tagging along as Allers doing all of the work here. Just like the other spots where Pales showed up, this place has got a lot of spirit veins running through it. As I'm sure you can guess, messing with these things is no easy task, but you should be able to pry them open just enough for letting your friends slip it on in. If you need any supplies before setting off, now's the time to get them. Allers a little busy now, so you have to make do with me. Alright then, I will. What do you got? Nothing that I need. Trade? All I have is 9 new materials, that's it. See, I can still talk to her. I mean, she might just be talking to herself, but I can still talk to her. I'm not worried about you, and I'm not worried about Euclid standing guard. You just do what you gotta do, alright? Juno Naval Fortress. Well, you really get a sense of the size of those things. So those are the things that are like, or is that the Imperial Fortress? What is that that's like floating on out there? A bird? Or is like, is that the one that's like there's multiple of those things around? I know it's one or the other. We must be taking a picture here for Rex, would be my guess. Makes for such a surreal backdrop. Let's take a photo, and then we're gonna get a bikini-clad photo in return. Send it to Rex.
How's it hanging?
Low and to the left, always, Rex. Always. Sometimes if it's cold, it turns itself into one, but...
Here's a little something for your troubles.
Claire in her night outfit. Claire in her night outfit, eh? Nice. I got some contract. The Xenofiends were the cards. Oh. A Nadio card, fire elemental with high attack, can have a maximum of 3. For these, water elemental able to hit all opponents with powerful attack. Hit all opponents? I feel like I should be looking at these Tentarchs. I mean, again, end game. Do I really care about, you know, the cards at this point in time? Probably not. Are we done here? Looks like we're done here. Tubruk, well, oh my god. I was sort of hoping we didn't have more cities to go to. Alright, let's go to Old Lemare Road. Head there. I don't think I'll be able to escape from Raquel without going to the casino at least once. The first day of the war, and all of our customers have been on edge. I used to think of this whole conflict as just being between Ereboni and Calvert. Not that it has anything to do with us North Ambrians, but I can't help but feel the people of the Empire, they're being tossed around by forces beyond their control, just the same as they were. I wonder if, oh, that is super interesting. So you cannot see the microphone. There you go. Oh, that's cool. Very cool, NVIDIA. Very cool. I feel like I have to know how this war turns out, even if I can't do a thing about it. Don't worry about it. They're all just listening to the radio. It is honestly feels like trying times, though. It really does, right? Like, feels like it's one of those unfortunate, scary things that, you know, might go on in real life. There's this guy. I have a feeling he lives out near Lothar's Way. He's got a Canadian YouTube channel called Canadian Prepper. He just speaks of all the ill will going on in the world. He's like, yep, there's a nuke that's going to be happening very soon. He thinks that Russia's going to drop a nuke in the beginning of June. God knows where. And then that's the start of everything going wrong in the world, apparently. As if it hasn't already gone over to shit. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Roscoe. It's okay. We're talking about some real shit that can get out of hand here. We're worried about your family and everything. These pillars are different from the salt pail, but it's easy to see why they'd stir up some bad memories. Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it, Roscoe. Don't worry about it. Adele isn't here right now. She had to leave on an important errand. She won't be back for a while, so let me take care of the place until then. If you need anything, don't hesitate. We can do whatever we can. I wish these people actually had some, like, legitimate, you know, new things to buy from them. Old man Gilvin doing exactly as I would do if the end of the world was coming. Drink! What's wrong with that? Gabriel and I are going to follow suit and see if there's anything we can do here in our own neighborhood. Adele's out there fighting for what she believes in. The least we can do is keep the place in order until she gets back. Is there literally... Who do I have left to play Pom Pom Party with against? One remaining character. Who could that be? Spirit. Allows the target to act again. When HP is 10 or less, HP... Oh my god, that card could be freaking a disaster as well. Have I caught all of the fish? I am missing one fish. And I think, you know, there's obviously a few recipes. Oh, one recipe it looks like, but I gotta make a bunch of them. But, you know, my guess is that I just haven't come across it yet, possibly. So what is that Old Lemaire Road? This is like that weird spot. Like you told me something was here, but I don't see it. We'll go off to a couple places. Can I ride the bike?
Let's get going.
Recipes in Ordis? Okay. Ah! At the tavern. Wasn't I at Ordis, though? Off the bike! Ha! I didn't want to hit you with my sword. Wait a minute, you... Master Kurt! I never thought we'd run into you here. Hello, Van Ellen. Good to see you. If I remember right, these two are the disciples of the Vander School. You may have already heard, but Matthias and Aurier have been sending us disciples all over the Empire to help those in need. A lot of the people are panicking over the recent appearance of the Pales. We've been busy trying to calm them down. Not only that, but the railways and roads have been congested lately. We act as escorts for those who want to travel by foot. It's commendable. Good work, you two. That aside, you've really grown since we last saw you, Master Kurt. Try not to get bogged down with thoughts of duty or obligations. Let your heart be your blade. And don't you worry about losing your way. You are and always will be a Vander. You'll be proud in what you do. Thanks, Van. It means a lot. I swear as a member of Class 7, as a Vander, I will protect all that I can. See, I feel like it didn't want me to go here. I don't know what this girl wanted me to do. Guess what, chicken butt? Adele said she'd take me to the flowers back to my village. I can't wait. We hardly get any flowers where I live. I'm going to take them care of those. One day I'm going to grow a whole bunch of them. I bet Adele will really like it. Does the dog have anything to say? Good dog. There's nothing there. At the Seabreeze Tavern and Inn? We've been here. No recipe. Unless I'm missing it from somebody else, but I do remember talking to everybody here. Miranda. Oh, that's Marina, you clown. Or the Miranda Tavern. Down by the bay. Oh, there is one. The shrimp cutlet sandwich. How did I miss this? Thank you, DJ. Obviously, this wasn't a spot that said new, though. Because I would have came by here. But it obviously didn't say to come on by. Alright, we've got Requel. And then we're all done heading on up there. Then there's just leaves and, oh, of course, again, 2 freaking cities. And then finally Crossbell. But again, it's the way I'm working. We'll get through there. Last fish you catch at Mishyland. I could have sworn we caught one there already. Although obviously, like, it looks like you can go back there, so maybe there's something else that pops up. There's just so much still to do. Good little Barker Fox. It's like a ghost town, not a potential customer in sight. Go beat the hell out of Calvert and come back on soon. That's right, beat them, crush them, just absolutely destroy them. Looks like the Great Twilight's even spread here. If we don't do something, it's going to infect the whole continent. Yeah, well, we don't want that. You tired, buddy? No? Julia Gulia. What was it called again? The Imperial Fortress, right? It's like things are getting pretty serious. And then there's that awful pillar that just popped up near the Juno Naval Fortress. There's so many concerning things going on. But it seems you aren't planning on doing something about it. Isn't that right? I mean, at any rate, I'll be praying for you. I look forward to your success. It might be silly of me to worry, but come on home safe, Ash. You're like a talented little brother to me. I know. Just you wait. I'm gonna sort this out. Awful thing just appeared early yesterday morning. The whole town was in an uproar. The government announced on the radio that it was a cutting-edge weapon. For some reason, everyone was happy to hear it. Something felt off, almost like that day and a month and a half ago. Well, maybe we'll see a lot more troublemakers soon. If you don't want to get hurt, you better be careful. Don't worry, I will. And so will Silu. You be careful too, okay? Oh, it's Ash and his friend. I heard you were going to search something big. I knew it. I just don't know the details, but eat on up. Can't fight on an empty stomach though, right? I'm gonna give you 5 servings, so I want you to put in the 5 times the effort. You really think I can't eat this much? You gotta be kidding me! I don't think that's how effort's calculated, but we'll order some if we feel up to it. Oh, I thought like he was gonna like actually give me something, and then he ended up not giving me something anyways. All I've done is think about how I can put a little stress on Kathy as possible, but from now on I've decided to let her handle the accounts. Thanks to her I've had some time and I'm doing well at my job. There's a lot of tasks I'm not used to, but I feel like I'm moving in the right direction. When Clark comes back from war, he's going to be so surprised at how I've grown. Bill doesn't really have anything of offer. Butterfly Pecky. Cat ears. Hair. Oh. So we need 3 of those? To get a, Oh, we need 3 ore shards to get an ore. I see. I'll pay attention, I promise. John McEnroe, the Tennis Pros Pawn Shop. War's on the horizon. You're all jumping on into the fray too. I wonder if the last roll of the dice will actually be enough to get through the government. And if it doesn't, it's gonna come next. Guess it's better to aim high and miss than the other way around. You really like hearing yourself talk, don't you, old man? Also, as I'm watching through Double or Nothing, I'm in the mid. No, I just finished watching the triple FTW match. When did Chris Jericho change his character again? Something tree, the learning tree or something? Who keeps giving this guy... Never mind. Why do they continuously allow Chris Jericho to throw everything at a wall and hope something sticks? That's got to be up there with one of his worst characters ever. Absolutely, I can't believe it. I don't know why that guy is still there. I really don't. I would have thought he would have had something for me. He didn't. Oh, it is terrible. It's a terrible character. Like, atrocious. And like, and I could hear people in the background booing him, telling him to retire. And of course he won the match, because of course he did, right? Stupid, stupid, stupid. I'm not allowed to say stupid, apparently. With things as they are, the casino's as good as sunk. I understand that most would be balking at gambling at this time, but still disheartening. We intend to carry on as best as we can while monitoring the radio for new developments. What are we trading here for? Oh, I might want a melty charm. Given to Alphine. I have 50 of them. If you go to Draco Sanctuary, there's a black Zimura ore shard. Okay. Might not be able to get to that today. Oh, you finished it already? Okay, well. Are you just for having some drink? You're not here right now. Okay. Are we done with the casino now? To the Chapel of Love. What altar were you talking about? This is not a bump in church at all. Churchgoer. You mean nothing. Churchgoer. Oh, the Drankel Churchgoer. But I mean, if it's not on my list to get there eventually. Ash, did you hear? All of these people came to the anxiety support group that I watched or that suggested. I'm speechless. I have to work hard and help everyone any way I can. Okay. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I probably won't get to those today if I'm going through all of the cities and everything to get rid of all of these new things and stuff. So, any idea why? Of course, we're about to go to war. People are scared. It's going to be okay. Bishop and I are going to listen to their worries. Sounds like you're pretty confident. On the contrary, I'm not confident at all. Well, if there's something I can do to help people, I'll do it. No matter how bad things will get, I'll persevere. Damn. The world's all sunshine and rainbows, ain't it? Maybe that positive attitude of hers, the talent in itself. Move that back a little bit. Well, we certainly have a lot of people here today. I never imagined we'd draw such a crowd. Anyways, let's get focused and start our anxiety support group. We're also scheduled to hold mass at noon. Everyone's just holding these masses as if anybody cares about them. It hurts, Montel? What hurts? You saw a giant rock just floating in the sky and you injured your hip. I hope you have free healthcare, Montel. Otherwise, a hip replacement sounds expensive. Is this all because of Ash? That kid, when did he choose such a terrible path to go down? I take my share of the blame, of course. It's a real shame what happened. Do we say something? Nah, there's nothing to say. I don't expect forgiveness. He should be able to say what he wants about me. All that matters is that I'm going to make things right. Hey, I can hear you a lot. My ears aren't that bad. You there, the one that looks like a dumb brat. I don't care about the details, and if you're saying that'll make things right, I might like to see it. You better work your ass off to do something good enough to outweigh all the bad stuff you did, you hear me? I already planned on doing so, without you flapping your lips like that. Seems like this old man isn't very honest about his feelings either. But he's worried about you. You should be glad. You're gonna tell me I can't go up to the second or third floors or whatever? It's been calmer after Montel began looking after him, but lately he just won't stop crying. You think it's because I'm anxious about my husband going to war, or could it be because Montel hurt his hip recently? Oh, come on now, little Juicy. I know you can sense something's the matter. Let's go and see Montel. Montel Williams, the baby whisperer. Finally, Maison et Gale. Where the rich people live, right? If anybody still lives here, I do not know. Boy, little old lady Esme and Mina. I see a black wind flying in, Grandma. It keeps getting darker and darker. Is the world sick, Grandma? Oh no, this isn't a sickness, dearie. But it is something bad, very bad. Grandma will protect you, but you can't go near it, understand? Okay, Grandma, I'm a little scared, but I know I'm okay if you're here. A black wind? Remember Gaius mentioning that, too. I wonder if this girl can sense the wind like him. Maybe she can. Alright, Leaves and Milsante to go. I don't think I'm unfortunately going to be able to get to Crossbell today. I really thought I did, but there's too many things going on today. I mean, God, it's already over 4 hours. Jeez Louise. What's that? That looks like another quest over at Barney's Tavern and Inn. You want me to go there anyway, so we will. I guess we can just basically just see this is the weird thing I don't understand about, like, when you say this is new, what do you want me to talk, like, who do you want me to talk to? The mayor? The kids in the background there? Ever since that fortress appeared, I've been busy helping evacuees from Heimdall. There are more people than we expected. The inns are full. I asked Instructor Makarov, Instructor Mary, and Celestin for advice. They allowed us to commandeer the school as a temporary measure and set up some cots. Well, that's a relief. I'm just glad we were able to help. We'll look after the place well, waiting for your return. Thanks, Mayor. Like, I guess you can just basically talk to everyone, although don't talk to people that have names like Heimdall Citizen. Talk to people like Tom and Sister Rosine. I didn't know you were in Leaves, Rosine. I just wanted to check on the children before things got underway. I might visit Trista after this too. I was worried they'd all be so scared, but seeing the way they're kept up with their spirits is incredibly motivating. We have to be victorious, Ring, for the sake of the children. Right you are. Miss Rosine? Where have you been? I mean, things have been really crazy ever since you left. Those kids from Thor's main campus showed up along with those guys from the Imperial Defense Force and... Oh, dear, I'm sorry, Tom. Were you scared? No, not me. No big deal, but TD looks up to me, and I can't get getting scared. I mean, I've got to show her that everything will be all right. Well, I think TD's very lucky to have a big brother like you, Tom. But you need to take care of yourself as well. If you're worried about anything, don't bottle it up. You can always come talk to me. So there's a few people over here that we can chat with before we just basically hit up on everything. Radio Trista, what do you like? What are you looking at, Zach and Cheryl? What was it called again? A moving fortress, right? I can't believe something that big can fly. I mean, I get why people from Heimdall want to flee. I mean, if I were from Calvard, I think we were definitely going to lose now. Why are Calvard and Erebonia entering into a war when the conclusion's so obvious? You know you're going to lose, why even bother fighting? Cheryl, there's no point in us thinking about that complicated stuff. The grown-ups are going to do what they do. So let's just try to stay positive. If you get upset, Marcus will only worry. Zach, you rarely see anything worth listening to, but you're actually right for once. Thanks for trying to cheer me up. Oh, no problem. Anything to help. There are a lot of refugees fleeing the capital since the floating fortress appeared there. My husband and I had our hands full trying to assist them. Frankly, and Celestine are helping us out earlier. They're just heading out towards the branch campus for the strategy conference. I don't know the details of the plan, but I think it might have something to do with you. Why don't you follow them? What do you think we're doing? Two Heimdall citizens that we don't need to worry. It doesn't hurt anymore? Okay, that's good. There was almost no time between declaring war and actually going to war. Why does war sending real people to sacrifice lives? It'd be so much better if the elites battled it out over a tabletop game, but I know things won't be that simple. I'm an adult after all. All I can do is pray that there won't be many casualties. See, these are good things. Just one person at a time, chatting it up with Marcus, chatting it up with a penguin. I want to do what I can to offer relief to those from Heimdall, so I'm knitting some cuddly rabbits. It's the only way I could think of that could be of any use to them. I got those cute cookies from Rachel. Maybe I should give her one too. Just don't misunderstand, we're just old friends, you know? I didn't say anything, but I guess Rachel and this guy are gonna get things going on. That might be good. It's a good little upgrade for Ash. Choose yellow. You gotta be careful. Getting rid of some things there. Goes on Randy. Before these get on anybody. You know, just getting people just some stuff, right? Whatever they work out on. Can we go to 9 Volley Exchange? What's going on there? Old Man Rod. Oh, it's you! I've been hearing that you're trying to stop the war. As long as that fortress is still there, they'll probably continue. I doubt anyone can do anything about that thing, but what are you gonna do anyways? Well, that's right. We need to put an end to this. You're determined to do it. I don't think I need to say this, but you can't go in prepared to die. You need to go in prepared to survive. Don't forget that you have people waiting for you to come back. We'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Rod. Barney's Tavern. You got a quest here. So, oh god, like what, in the back? They're all hanging out back there. What's going on? I mean, they're probably, to be fair, upstairs. Daisy, hi. It is us. The book's solid, eh? Even though I see a bunch of tables available for everybody, unless they mean the inn here, I guess. But since that thing in the sky showed up, you get a lot of people here who are running away from the capital, and that means a lot of people want to eat. It's rough everywhere, but me and Gina can do all we can. Things are gonna be tough for you guys too. I mean, we need to do our best until the war is over. The atmosphere in Heimdall's been so weird. How can people see a creepy fortress appear in the sky and not think that's weird? Chucky's been saying really disturbing things after listening on the radio. Where did our happy days go? These happy days are yours and mine. These happy days are yours. Squawk! Down to the Republic! Down to the Republic! Squawk! What's on the radio? What? What's the Republic? Squawk! I don't do a very good parrot, I don't think. I do? Aren't you? You! Your hair's different, but it is you! Don't you work with Toa? I can't believe it, it's Instructor Reen! We've heard about your situation from Toa's messages. Oh, it's Toa's aunt and her cousin. They run a general store in Heimdall. Must be over. You want it on again? Roll movie. I think something else played. Maybe. Roll movie. Play this. That's a roll movie. All right. The other two must be Kai's friends. It's been a while. Did you guys come up from the capital? Yeah, we came here after the strange thing appeared in the northern skies, but most of the residents in Heimdall are cheering about it without a second thought. Something strange is definitely going on. We ended up closing the store and coming here. Matthew and Nia's family's members should be arriving soon. My dad ended up joining the army, so he helped us get past the inspection points. I hope he's okay. He didn't get in trouble with the military or something, right? Oh, Kai, I'm sure he's okay. Your dad's a reliable guy. If only there was something we could do to help. I know. We can collect information on the Imperial Army. I mean, if only there was a way we could contact the disciples from the Vander School who remained in Heimdall. Sounds like a job for old man Mac. It's okay. You don't need to concern yourself with it. War starts at noon. You must be very busy. Tony's doing her best. I mean, it's the best moment of truth here. Yeah, but I think Toa would want to know that you're safe. Why don't we give her a call from the terminal now? Huh? We can talk to Toa? Oh, I mean, I would love to. Could we do that right now? Alright, everyone was doing well and wished each other a good luck and a goodbye. That was it for that? I thought like a quest would pop up. This poor guy's got nothing going on. Everyone else is having a mass, Father Henry, but not you. You're happy just to know that Sister Rosine's safe and been working with us. It's a critical moment for everybody here, so we're gonna try to not screw it up, Father Henry. Oh, I don't know what came over me when I said I'd help. His plan's practically treason, right? And what the heck's up with him? He was like, I'm counting on you to set up equipment, okay? But I guess I'm looking forward to throwing this in the faces of those idiots that want the war to happen so they'll wake the heck up. In for a Reg, in for a Selge. Now that I'm here, I might as well just follow up with Monk. Yeah, you probably should. But if you're the only radio company that's, airing the war, you guys might be able to get some advertising money. Your cold cleared right up, thanks to Armin. I was worried about my husband because he was drafted recently, but it seems he's managing all right. Knowing that puts my heart at ease. And you know what? Armin's grown up well. Instead of fretting over the future, I'll do what I can right now. There's been a lot of people at the inn who are running from the fortress that appeared, and I'm sure it's been tough with Barney gone, but maybe I should help out in the kitchen. Maybe you should. And that is it for leaves. So what is up with the 9 volley exchange? Like, I know that that's like accessible in some way, shape, or form, but like not really. It's like right down here. What's going on? The door is locked. Oh, that's it. Okay, Milsante. What about Cerberus? Where is Cerberus? Cerberus also doesn't go anywhere that Jingo is not. Would have thought someone would be taking care of it at least. General Store's got something. Talk with the boy. Preach always makes smiles when we talk. We're gonna go to the chapel to pray together. I hope our dads come home soon. Oh, I'm sure they will, kid. I'm sure they will. Esther, I'm sorry I've just paid for all this pain I've caused. I realize now that the family what I had to treasure most. But up until now, I've been interested in Mira. I didn't prioritize most things in my life. I'm sorry I've been an idiot. Even if I apologize, it's not going to make up for the pain I've inflicted. You finally get it. Reich's been waiting for you to come home. Yeah, Dad, you have to come home. I'm going to study hard, read lots of books, and help you with your work. Thanks, Reich. I'll let you take care of me when Daddy and stuff gets back. But I gotta get going now. Alright. Even if it is Diana's we're talking about here, I'm starting to get a bit worried something's happened. I mean, yeah, if she thought her stay was going to drag on, she'd normally have sent a message saying so. But we'll, give him what she said, right? That must be the store owner. Pardon the intrusion, but something troubling you? You guys. Yeah, the military academy folks who keep coming here. Maybe we should ask them. What do you think? It can't hurt. I won't inconvenience you. I'd like to have something to discuss with you. Do you have time now? Yep. We'd be happy to listen. What can we do? It doesn't look like the owner of the store is here. Is that what's concerning you? That's exactly it. The owner, Diana, left 2 days ago for Crossbell on a work trip. She was scheduled to return yesterday, but she didn't. Nor did she send a message saying she'd be late. We have a hunch that something might be going on. What do you mean by that? Well, the official reason was that she gave us was going to Crossbell was to stock up on our Morca's special honey. But we think we might actually have gone to Crossbell to visit her family. Just family in Crossbell? Yeah, we don't know any more than that. Well, we think she has a daughter and a father back in Crossbell. Maybe I should be back up a little bit. To begin with, it seems like Diana herself is originally from Crossbell. Here's the thing though. We believe her mother's side of the family are Lemaire nobles, and that she used those connections to move to Erebonia. So that's what happened. The reason she moved is because she got divorced 10 years ago. She left her 10-year-old daughter behind in the city and came here. I think it's always pained her. 8 years ago, she set up the shop and has contributed greatly to Milsante's prosperity. She even gave us live-in positions so that we'd have a place to stay. We kind of think she everything before when she came from a tiny need to atone. If we're right, then it would kind of make sense why she's taken her so long to take her from Crossbell. Huh. Comes from a noble Lemaire family, huh? Something about that rings a bell. I just had a gut feeling. Well, I'm picking up on what you're putting down. Well, it's worrisome that she hasn't been in contact at all. You know where she intended to stock up on the honey? Yeah, a store called Tally's General Store on West Street in Crossbell City. Alright, we got it. We'll go and see about finding her out for you. Well, you're very kind. We appreciate that. So we're looking for Diana. And if we visit Tally's General Store, we should take Yuna and Randy. Oh my god. Just more and more, stories. Quest time. I am fighting the struggle bus. My voice is losing it. I think I'm just gonna visit the last area here that's in Milsante and collar a stream. There's too much to do today. Robert's been conscripted and our food delivery's delayed. I was thinking of closing down the place for a while, not the palace. But I'd be pathetic if I gave up on something so minor when my son promised he'd come home from war. He's one of the only men left in town. I need to stay strong. The final check. Citra, aren't you named after a 3DS emulator? With Diana out of town on business, we get to stand up on our own 2 feet. I get something to help Lucas and my mother-in-law in my husband's absence, now that we've been conscripted. Well, not you, but, you know, husbandado, obviously. Alright. We got a quest to do, but that is going to have to wait until another time. I am exhausted. I can feel my eyes getting heavy, knees weak, mom's spaghetti. Getting ridiculous, but, oh! I think we have lots accomplished today, and like I said, basically just Crossbell and all of this stuff to go figure out. So, you know, there's lots to do here, but it'll have to wait until next week when we get to it. So, oh, I gotta get the schedule out on the Discord. I'll get that over to Ms. Biscuits with everything, but yeah, we're almost done. We'll get there. That's as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night.
Night.
Oh, you want to say it? Come here. There you go. You want to say it? Say it. Say it with me. We'll say it. Goodbye and good night. Bang. Good job, buddy. All right, we're out. Peace. Laters. Don't step on my toes.